It is go time, indeed. Just getting booted up. So yeah, so playing playing Calfrans in 6.3, and as of yet, we've gotten 0 unusual locations. So it's only turned 18, so it's not too not too deep into the campaign, but still, I feel like it's a little bit unlucky that we haven't got a single unusual location as yet. I think somebody else had like a record almost. I think they said they had, no, that was a long camp. I think they had like 13 unusual locations or something in a long campaign. But plenty of other people have sort of reported getting like 3 or 4 unusual locations by like turn 40 or whatever. So I don't know. I think it's not like, I don't know, and in my own experience, by now I would have gotten maybe 1 or maybe 2 often in other campaigns, but maybe not all the time. So I don't know, maybe we're still within the standard variation kind of thing. Excuse me. So yeah, I just built him there so that I could get turn reduction on building Altdorf City State. Knowledgeable is not bad. Sure, drop chance and 75%. So that 75% experience gain is so crazy. Like
engineer.
my second lord, I don't know if he's operational right now.
Master engineer.
Yeah, he's up here.
Master
This guy had that
engineer.
same trait. What do you call that? Knowledgeable plus 75% experience gain, and he's level 17, and he's been disbanded. Like I think I've disbanded him twice maybe, and he's still like my second highest level general. If I'd kept him along with Calfrans, he probably would be like higher level than Calfrans, maybe.
So many ideas.
So yeah, so knowledgeable, very powerful nowadays. I think in the early game, in the later game where you've already got, like recruitment level plus recruitment level, it's maybe not as good. But yeah, for the early game, it certainly seems
Bring me to my men.
pretty amazing.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
Indeed. I just level up all these guys a little bit. My voice is sexier than normal. Yeah, it just depends how I wake up and, how dehydrated I was, I think, and all that kind of stuff. Or I was just missing it. Could be that. Could be that. This one's for the ammunition for the whole army, so I feel like that's kind of good. Some soulfire, very nice. Hey, Anthony. You're welcome. Oh yeah, so we've got our, you can choose with your Empire captains when they level up to, I'm not sure, level 16, do they get it? I'm not sure when they get it exactly. Either cavalry, infantry, upkeep reduction, melee attack, melee defense for infantry, or upkeep reduction, speed and charge bonus for cavalry. So we're going to be cavalry for this particular scenario. And also this one, so it stacks. So now we've got plus 10% speed for our cavalry, plus 10% charge bonus, and minus 10% upkeep for our cavalry. So all of that is plenty good. Right, cheaper, slightly cheaper spells for our life wizard. Very nice. Alright, so we're just at the end of a turn. Our economy is still a little bit messed up, but we're slowly creeping up with our Imperial Authority. You start off, I think you start off around 50 when you first start the campaign. So we've slowly reclaimed, reclaimed Middenheim from Kazrak. We've reclaimed Festus's conquests in Auckland. Just reclaimed a bit of Ostland there. So we're repairing the empire. We're a healing force. And we've claimed our elector counts in all of these different regions. Even though it says now Elderbuff, even though these two have their original elector counts back in charge, the game still recognizes us as the sort of elector because we installed one of our electors before we handed it back. Beckhaven can actually recruit artillery here.
Yes, I command here.
So maybe we should take advantage of that. Kind of want to keep discipline's not bad. I kind of want to keep recruiting new lords so we can have a chance of getting nobles, but it's probably not as big of a deal. Should I get this guy? He's already level 6. It's probably not as big of a deal as recruiting. Probably not as big a deal as trying to recruit new heroes. Because yeah, we've reached capacity of heroes, so we've stopped recruiting new heroes. So we're not cycling to get those, get more of those nobles, which I probably really should be doing. So I mean, here we've kind of got a redundant engineer because this isn't even a gun unit. This isn't even really a gun-focused army. So the engineers are just buffing the damage from my outriders. Over here we don't have any heroes, so I guess we don't really have a redundant hero because he should be in the other one. Well, actually, yeah, we could lose the 2 engineers and just keep Ulrika if we're going to go for a cavalry army. Yeah, all he does is buff demigriffs. He's not really good for any other type of cavalry, but he does have a good mount, and so he can, he can be part of a cavalry army, a mobile army.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then...
Architect of victory!
His item gives a small buff to cavalry. Oh, really? Oh, let me check that out. Does it show... Oh, he's already got... Yeah, he starts off with it, doesn't he? Oh yeah, 10% charge bonus. That applies to all of our cavalry for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 10% charge bonus is pretty good. I mean, it's even better if you can stack it with the other 10% charge bonus, which we've already got, which we can. So that's like 20% charge bonus plus everything, including our 2 cavalry. It's like equivalent to two captains almost. That's kind of cool.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't know if I should recruit stuff here or not. Let's get moving.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with your next words.
What is the items? What is stack bonus item stack? What? So Bruckner's item gives plus 10%, and the two captains both have plus 5% charge in their skill tree. I haven't decided if I want to attack Castalton yet. I don't particularly want to attack Castalton, but you know, you never know. Things may change. No event this turn.
Direct me. It will be an honor.
Cool, alright. Wolfheart still lives. That's good to know. Yeah, this guy can
How
just
should we proceed?
continue to exist here.
Prince and Emperor.
Now, we are still trying to stomp out Azag. Is our current job. He's got 3 settlements left. Oh, and he is down.
It is impossible to
Maybe he just hadn't updated yet.
machine.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
All right, we might get Alright, we get a military alliance with Kislev. Hopefully that won't come back to bite us in the ass. It does give us vision on more factions that will potentially want to declare war on us, which is, you know, bad.
By
But
the comet.
it's, you know, makes for an exciting life.
In the name of Magnus, I am France. They will obey.
We'll just force march to glory over here.
Protector of the weak. I serve the Heldenhammer.
What?
Yeah, we're currently in Kislev. So if we give a commendation... Oh, Kalfrans might not level up though.
My test subjects.
Oh, you're gonna level up? He might. He might not though.
I've so many ideas and so little time.
You can sure. Okay.
For the Empire.
This chaos insanity right here is
It
pretty
is quite
full
thrilling
on.
to be out in the field after all this time.
Bring him to his men. Indeed.
I will exercise restraint for now.
Praise Sigma.
Work to do.
It is for the best. On march!
Yeah, I don't know. This guy's up to. Yeah, I don't know.
Forge ahead. In
I
pursuit
feel like he's too
of
high level now. We
knowledge.
can't keep giving him the helmet Dreska.
The tools
tools of industry create the tools of war.
How's Caracadron doing? Do we know? No, we don't have vision on him yet. Does Azag have vision on? Oh shit. Azag doesn't even have vision on Caracadron. That doesn't sound good. Normally I like to rely on Caracadron to hold the east, because they can be quite a strong faction. But yeah, it doesn't seem like they're going to be in this particular instance. Alright, cool.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Alright, give him back Castle on Rockin. Got a bit of a problem with Wissenland. Do you reckon Clan Pestilence normally gets wiped out eventually? Or the Awakening? I don't know if I can actually declare war on them safely or not. Probably not. Oh, the Wargrove of Woe is at war with Azag. That's good to know. We need to take out the Wargrove of Woe. They're not as evil as some other factions, but they're, you know, they're pretty evil. They're pretty anti-Empire. They're doing most of my campaigns. Yeah, I feel like they probably get wiped out most of the time.
To the provinces.
Master craftsman.
Alright, send this guy across here. Get a bit of scouting done. Oh, who's the other faction I have to wipe out to get my short campaign victories? Of Vlad? Oh yeah, Vlad. Yeah, maybe we should grab that just so we can get the extra heroes. We got tier 5 so fast. Oh yeah, it's just because of Karl Franz's electoral machinations. You can do open the gates. Every 5 turns you can do this and just smash up your growth. I'm sort of trying to save my prestige at the moment because we're heading towards getting to 2500 so we can confederate Volkmar. Then we can basically cash out of Volkmar, sell all of his stuff, and get a bit more cash to continue our consolidation of the Empire. Now, I've kind of left the Wood Elves and Bretonnia to take over Bretonnia. And they seem to have eradicated Grom, which is nice. They still haven't got rid of Musion. You get Altdorf to tier 5 on turn 26. Well, I'm going to get Altdorf to tier 5 on turn 23. So I guess you can do it on turn 23. Playing as oh yeah, I suppose by the time you get there, you can sort of do the same thing with Gelt as well, but you can probably with Gelt you can probably do it way faster, but you wouldn't be able to keep the Temple of the Elemental Winds. Probably get around the same time with Gelt if you want to keep the Temple of the Elemental Winds as well.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Empire's blessing, yes.
Yeah, I think we want to try and take out Azag, then quickly come back, smash Striker, and watermark is in the way. You can't see. Turn off your watermarks. Go yeah, just go into your settings and turn off annotations, and that'll get rid of the watermarks on all your videos.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines,
All right.
on the other hand.
hate play fate, not fate. Oh no, not yeah. Like I hate it when there's like a official video that comes out for something like promotional or whatever, and then IGN or I don't know if IGN does it, but one of those type of places they re-upload the exact same video, like the original like release trailer from Dawn of War 4 or whatever, and they put their own IGN watermark over the top of it, and it's like why the fuck. It's not like they created it. It's not like it's their content or some shit. Like why are they putting their watermark on someone else's shit? Anyway, but like yeah, it's different. The annotations you can just turn on and off. It's not imprinted in the video, But yeah, some of those companies like they actually like re-upload the video with their watermark imprinted on it, so that you can't get rid of it. And it's just
Summon
like
the elector counts.
you I mean, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah, whatever your morality is about, like stealing and re-uploading other people's art for profit, directly or indirectly, or not for profit, whatever. But you don't like deface their art, And then like I feel like that's like if you use a bit of their art in creating your own new thing, that's cool. But to me anyway, I think people might have different opinions. But yeah, but if you upload like the exact same thing but just write your name over the top of it, like what the fuck is that? Bullshit. That's what that is. It's bullshit. What do I want to put my other skill point in? I wouldn't mind getting some yellow lines so our Carl can be a champion. The warrior prince of legend. There are stealing rules for sure. That's right. Honor amongst thieves. You want to be an honorable thief. All right. Time for some noble wizards. So there's only one trait we want, which is noble. There it is. I don't know if I want life wizards though. The first kind of wizard we want probably is a death wizard, because we need to find a death wizard for Narishma the Soul Scythe. But I only want noble, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to recruit. Oh, discipline's a nice trait as well. Yeah, well, that's right. We're going to recruit this guy.
Spirit Master.
And I wouldn't mind. What else? What other wizards would I like? What goes well with cavalry? I think Shadow goes pretty well with cavalry, which we've already got, so I don't really need to worry about that. Life is pretty good. Maybe AGN actually made all those trailers. Maybe it's their trailer. Maybe they own it. I really like fire, but I feel like we've almost gone too far now. We don't even need fire anymore. A tough's nice as well. But you just can't go past noble. Like noble is just the best trait now. Like there's just hands down no argument. There's nothing else remotely as good as noble. Like it's the thing. Any other play but noble is a misplay. Alright, so what are we at? Minus 3.3383.
I serve no master.
Minus 3520. Okay, so
What do you want of me?
you always go Law of Life. I've already got one Law of Life wizard.
Mind of
I usually just go for a bit of variety. I usually try and get a bit of variety because I like having different characters and stuff. And I think most of the laws are pretty usable. Like I don't really go for Law of Beast unless I've already got a lot of good, unless I've got a lot of good casters already. You know, like I get a beast as like an extra one for variety or whatever. But yeah, most of the other laws I'll just take whatever and make it work. Might not necessarily be optimal, but yeah, they're all kind of fun and decent. I guess if I was playing like a really sweaty campaign, like challenge campaign, where I was, nail biting, worrying I was going to die every turn or something, then I'd be a bit more careful about what I was recruiting. But yeah, that's not what we're doing here. I kind of want to keep these additional assistant lords, but they are costing me a shitload of cash.
So many ideas. Never complacent.
Already got a scribe. Oh, Van Horseman's nice.
Upgrades are vital. Expert in innovation.
Level 6. We can give this guy the helmet Dreska for a while. I guess he's on level 6, so if he dies, he dies.
My invention.
So you can confederate, once you meet them, you can confederate them through diplomacy, but it may be difficult, you know. But yeah, we can use our special faction mechanic to just force confederate them, which is even better.
We hang our men for their crimes. We shall succeed.
I'm just going to start doing a bit of roleplay appropriate alliances. Traits of saved characters, updated ones or old ones. If it's the same trait then that they've changed, then it will just be the new one. Yeah. So like, yeah, so if you've got a character with tough and you saved it, then you reload that character. When he loads, he'll come for the new version of tough, not the old version of tough. Yeah.
Sir?
Alright, sorry, I'm just kind of waking up. I just woke up immediately before the stream.
Be
Just
at
kind of
peace, for
getting my
that
head
is
in the
all I
game.
ever want.
I don't want to join your wars just yet. We should try to help, I was scared of my army of noble heroes. No, your army of noble heroes is still alive, don't worry. Yeah, maybe once we get our short campaign victory, we'll start like seriously farming the nobles, but it would be good if we could farm them more now. Arrange a strange gift, minus prestige, minus fealty of Sterling. Yeah, I guess we'll just pay the gold. Albrecht sends you an invitation to be his personal guest at the annual Wurst Fest, an annual harvest time festival. Isn't a Wurst like a sausage? Sausage fest? Sounds like there'll be a lot of dudes there and no chicks. Damn. Annual Wurstfest, annual harvest time festival where citizens from all across the empire feast and toast the gods, their land, and the empire and their ancestors. It's a grand gesture for a head of state to extend such an invitation to another, so naturally you accept. So yeah, I'm the elector. Well, not me, but Karl Franz is the elector count of Reikland, and Albrecht Anderson is the elector count of Sterling. So they're both kind of like princes of their own domains, basically. So Karl Franz is elected to be the emperor of all of the empire, of all of the elect counts, but all of the provinces are kind of just independent kingdoms, basically, that are just in a loose kind of confederation alliance type of thing. So yeah, when we're going into his lands, it's sort of, we're definitely going into a foreign land kind of thing. Well, not foreign, but you know what I mean, someone else's kingdom. On the day of Wurstfest, you are called away to lead an army against a minor uprising. The scuffle did not ultimately need your personal attention, but the insurrection is exactly the type of situation you are compelled to deal with in person. Due to this, you do not take your place at Albrecht Haupt Anderson's table. How are we going to make up for it? We could do a spot of mild hedonism to make him happy. We could do nothing. We don't need to apologize, but we lose point of fealty. Or we can do a state gift. Nothing says sorry like a tribute of considerable financial value. All right, there we go. We'll pay him off.
Yes, General. Ready? Moving off.
All right.
Off we
Yeah,
go.
so we just need vision on one of their settlements to confederate
Let us
them.
move.
So I might leave this guy here for a little while. I'm kind of annoyed that we can't hit anything
Bringing plans to fruition.
like immediately.
It seems I have much to consider first. Prudence would be wise at this time.
Do you reckon there's no chance that anything's going to be able to force march? And I mean, anything's going to be able to catch me in force march there, I don't think.
Grand
think.
inventor.
Does Helm of Draeska trigger when your characters are
Small,
disbanded?
but
Can I just disband a character with the Helm of Draeska and let them just sit there
Now.
until they die or live?
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. I see no other option.
Your word is my command. Sigmarite Archlector.
So, I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Oh, Carrick-Hedron still lives. It's nice. They can be our brothers. They got 5 regions. They're actually not even doing that bad. Yeah, we're still pissing money away at a pretty high rate though. Didn't get... No, we got Noble Fire.
Bring the corpse in.
Alright, we'll try and get a Life Wizard.
Jade Wizard. Our paths have crossed.
Life or Death. That'd be good. Fire I like just because I feel like the Empire Bright Wizard is the most iconic. Like the Fire Wizard is like the most iconic of the wizards. So we'll try and get one of those. Yeah, we can sell Kappelberg back to Teleberg Land.
Welcome, my countrymen. Agreed.
Happy out of place in Austria? What? Hey. Hey yourself. Alright. Yeah, we're just we've done a lot of work rescuing all of our electors and stuff, but yeah, all that kind of goodwill is going to run out eventually once we've sold all of the regions back to them. We really need to go to war. With Draika, ASAP. Use a sea lane to meet Gelt to get vision. I find it's easier just to walk there. There's no sea lane that makes it any faster to meet Gelt, I don't think.
I will hear what you have to say.
Oh, with the... Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah, with the one that's got vision on Marcus Wolfheart. Yeah, no, true, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, no, usually I just send out a captain from Reikland at the same time as I send the ones to Volkmar and Marcus. And then I confederate Volkmar usually first as fast as possible, get Marcus a bit later on, and then I usually wait to confederate Gelt as long as possible so he can potentially get some more of his unique items.
The Empire!
But yeah, you need to have vision on the settlement before to be able to confederate them. So I need to sit these here. These heroes need to sit here and wait until it's time to confederate. So it's kind of annoying because I have to pay 280 upkeep for each one. And this one, I can't send this one to Gelt before I confederate Wolfheart. So...
Your orders?
Yeah. Yeah, that one's the one, isn't it? Yeah, it's not far away. I usually use the Marcus Wolfheart hero to go through the... Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. But I can't leave because I have to wait here until I confederate Wolfheart. So yeah, I can get... I might be able to get there from 6 turns from here, but I've got to wait until I confederate Wolfheart, which is not going to be for another 10 turns or something. So, you know, I could probably almost send a new hero from here, then it would be almost the same time. But yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm not trying to confederate Gelt too early anyway. What about Wolfheart's special heroes? How long until he gets them? Yeah, well, that's another thing too. I find that Wolfheart doesn't really get his special heroes anymore. Like, he'll have like 1 or 2 maybe, but he won't like get them all because I don't know. Like, I think he needs to conquer shit down here to unlock them all, and he doesn't because fucking Skull Taker like takes it all. I'm not sure, but yeah, last few times I've confederated him, yeah, you get like Kalara and Jorek, and that's it. Don't you won't get the other ones, or you get Kalara, Jorek, and the Witch Hunter, but not the Bretonnian. Doesn't Wolfheart get all of the AI but start with? Doesn't play the same rules? Maybe I thought that the Bretonnian guy is normally missing when I confederate him. But yeah, I don't know if you've confederated him and gotten the Bretonnian guy, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I thought, yeah, last 2 times, I clearly remember getting him and I didn't get the Bretonnian Knight. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I serve no master.
I forgot we have to actually send this guy out to level up.
Yes, the red wind blows.
The world is lessened by your stupidity.
Wolfheart's a difficult campaign. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play Wolfheart. But I think like anything, like, you know, once you kind of figure it out, there's usually a trick to it.
Ready.
One that dies quickly now is Volkmar due to cause of wars. Where's that? Yeah, well, you can. Let's see. You can confederate Volkmar really early. Like, you know, you can confederate Volkmar probably by turn 16 or 17 if you go hard enough. I just didn't save enough prestige. Otherwise, I would have been able to get him a few turns ago. Yeah, you can get Volkmar super easy, so super early. So he's not. You know, there's no danger of him getting wiped out before you get him. But the thing with Volkmar is there's no reason to wait longer, really. Like, you might recruit a couple extra heroes or something, but there's no real reason to wait longer to recruit him. Whereas with Wolfheart and Gelt, there's both of them have kind of reason to wait longer. However, you know, Wolfheart potentially might get wiped out. Gelt, I don't find Gelt usually. I don't think I've ever really seen Gelt get wiped out before I confederate him. Well, I've never seen any of them get wiped out before I confederate him, but I've seen Wolfheart like down to his last 1 or 2 settlements and, like, you know, not looking very healthy. Oh, I guess she's taking that. He's only got 2 settlements left. That's in this one and that one. Okay. That's interesting.
Servant of the faith. True servant of Sigmar.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of those 2.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Awaiting order.
Auto resolve that. And loot and occupy. Oh fuck! Chaos Dwarfs are right here as well. God damn. I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time for this nonsense. I wanted to sell this to the dwarfs. I could maybe sell it to Kislev. How strong is Kislev?
Friends of Kislev.
Yeah, I don't really want Kislev to be at war with the dwarfs and Throt and Arbal. Like, Kislev's gonna get wrecked already by Arbal and Throt. Yeah, that's fucking annoying because I wanted to sell this into Ungram so that he could kind of control all the mountains and hopefully defend me for at least for a little while.
I am Franz. They will obey. In the name of Magnus, I see no other option. My orders are to move.
Alright, put Franz there.
Invention is my gift. My studies have taught me.
Let's see, so we should be able to take out Draco real quick. 5.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room, as the Empire demands. Onwards, there is much to do.
Alright, sweet. And then we'll try and like we'll try and revive Nagin off, and then force march, not force march, and then come over here and take this at the same time. I need another lord there somewhere, but that's alright.
By Sigmar! Praise be to Sigmar!
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
Yeah, I can't sell them anything. Looks like you can hire ogres. Yeah, I should be able to hire. There's Tree Hugger over here that we can hire ogres from there. And there's Goldfags ogres we can hire ogres from up there. I'm not sure whether there's any other ogres around the place, but yeah, we don't want to hire any ogres. We're too broke. Too broke for ogres at the moment, and we don't need them at the moment. Armored cavalry. I kind of want to get my armored infantry as well, but it's pretty good. We're about to go broke. I don't know. Should I sell this to the Chaos Dwarfs? How strong are they? So strong. I really need to send Karl Franz to go and invade the Chaos Dwarfs and fuck them up a bit.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Alright, I might just build some money buildings here for a while and just... Actually, no, we'll just... $6K. Astriel's going to attack you once he's done with Aztec? Yeah, I know. That's why I want to fucking take him out. It's just, that's what the fuck. I know. I'm concerned about this. But you know, it's the thing with Legendary. I think, you know, you can get a bit of paralysis there. It's like, oh my god, Astrogoth's right here. He's going to attack us. Draca's fucking conquered half the Empire. We need to get rid of that. I need to get to Vlad. Vlad's fucking conquered half the Empire. I need to get to that. Oh, but wait a second. Kislev's about to get overthrown by fucking Arbal and Throt. And, you know, and you can't just, you know, if you just try to go, oh my god, I'm going to lose this, I'm going to lose this. You know, if you just keep going back and forth to different shit, you just do nothing. You get nowhere. So, yeah, so I feel like you need to just kind of figure out what you're going to do and just decisively knock jobs off. You know what I mean? I'm like, right now, Azag's about to be dead. We got rid of Azag. Next time, we're going to get, we're right next to Draca, boom, get rid of Draca. Then we're going to be right near Vlad, boom, get rid of Vlad, you know, and then at least, and then by that time, yeah, these guys probably will have invaded into here, but, you know, at least we'll have accomplished something, is my, my thinking. Yeah, I don't really want to invade into here if I don't have to, but, yeah. The good thing about if the Chaos Dwarfs do attack into here, at least then I can just fight them here instead of having to chase them into their lands. So I guess that's kind of a good thing.
Move!
Bring me to battle! To war! If that's what the Emperor commands.
How many settlements has he got?
Approach
5.
and state your affairs.
So he's got that settlement there. So we could actually send our boat over here and just keep an eye on this settlement, and then we'd be close to sail through there to get to Gelt if we wanted to.
Sir?
Genius of the Empire. My route is not yet charted.
Don't know if I want to sell Beethoven to her or not. I mean, I do kind of, but then I kind of want to give it back to Ostland, like, undamaged, so that we can revive them.
What an utter buffoon!
Oh shit. Should have got a bit more money. I might take a bankruptcy attrition if we get raided, or we lose any, you know, if we lose 80 gold from somewhere. It's only just out of bankruptcy attrition. Did she not take... Oh, no, okay.
Greetings from
Did she? I don't think she took your settlement. I was expecting her to take the settlement and then just be stuck inside there so I could kill her. But she seems... Problem with reviving them is that a major faction will just declare a war on them right away. The minor faction, Empire factions, it sucks. That's not my experience. I revived Hockland. They were completely wiped out. And they're not at war with anybody. I mean, I'm sure that somebody eventually will go to war with them, but yeah.
By the comet.
But I mean, I guess maybe it depends, you know, like it depends on what factions are nearby and how strong they are, and you know, stuff like that. Fucking Astrogoth is asking for it. I swear to God, Astrogoth, you're asking for it, buddy.
I command here.
Burdened with brilliance. Compelled by good sense.
I've seen Katarin attack them before. Yeah, I'm not saying that like a major faction can't declare war on them. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's not like every time you revive a faction they immediately get declared war on and get wiped out. Because like you know, whenever I play Karl Franz, I usually always play this way where I try to keep them all alive. And yeah, they stay alive for a while. They don't all get wiped out straight away or anything.
To unite the provinces.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Champion of the faith. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Alright, fuck it. I think it's...
Forward.
I think the war with the Chaos Dwarfs has begun.
The nation calls.
Luckily, I hadn't quite declared war on Draika yet.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Move!
I serve Sigmar. Protector of the weak. Faith shields us. By Sigmar.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this.
Draika doesn't want to join our war against Astrogoth.
True servant of
Easy.
Sigmar. Purge the heretics.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, my Karl Franz is blocking the other
And
army
I
from
will
coming in.
fight with you.
So we'll just
Guided by
move a bit closer there
Sigmar.
like that.
Who calls?
Medium? Really? I feel like it shouldn't be medium, but that's okay, I guess. Has he got his spells yet? He does not. He does not have his spells yet. What's Dryker's defeat trade? Is it the Dryker's one's really crap, isn't it? But yeah, I want to get her anyway. I want to take her out because I think it's like Athel and resistance or some crap. I'm usually useless. But yeah, I want to take her out because she's nearby. Immune to Athel or Intrusion. Yeah, it's like the shittest trade ever. I wonder how good Karl Franz would be at dueling this flying Taurus. I imagine he'd be pretty good. What's the green line? It's there. Why can't I? Oh.
Our steeds are restless by Ulrich's wrath. My subjects call. Ready ammunition. Outriders. Throw it. Eager. The ground quakes. Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire! Ulrich's wrath on them! Engineer! Give me the word!
Alright. So we've got 5 heroes. We've got Group 5 is our little brawler squad. They're all somewhat melee competent troops. Witch Hunters are not very tanky, but none of them are super tanky right now, but that's alright. Group 1 is our goon squad, all flying, all good melee combatants. Group 2 is our wizard, and then we've got these two, which are our snipers. Yeah, all this stuff's pretty good. But then we don't really have any main army. We've just got cavalry. We've got the grenadiers to take out infantry, and the cavalry to mop up routers and to block. So Empire Knights are good for just being a mobile wall. If something tries to get to your artillery, you just run 4 units of Empire Knights into it, and it's just a big wall of metal. Will stop things that are trying to. Nothing can charge through them, you know. Not that they're like the best unit in the world, but yeah, they're like good at blockading stuff. So you can use them like that as well.
Taking position! Titan headsman!
Titan headsman! Right, so job 1, let's go and assassinate their bull. The fact that Gorbad can give his biggins 23% ward save is dumb. Well, that's pretty cool. I just don't do cav. I'm too used to my gun lines. Oh, that's okay. You can still go with your gun line, but just have like 2 or 4 units of Empire Knights on the sides, and you just use them defensively. So if anyone tries to like flank your gun line, you just smash your cav into the gun line. Smash your cav into the flankers. That's what I was saying.
It shall be! Swiftly! At once! Quickly! Advance! Quick mount!
Try and get them all to hit at the same time.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Blam! Look how fast they're killing that thing. Just got fucking annihilated. Just popped all the buffs at once and just blammed it. Blam, blam. Ceases to exist. Very good.
Awaiting orders. March as one. Take the ground.
He can group out, join our melee group.
Ready to serve.
Oh, whoa. I don't remember issuing that attack order.
I speak, you act. We are Sigma's heirs. Moving out.
The guns are a little bit dangerous.
Ulrich's wrath on them. March. Moving faster.
but I'm not sure if I want to mess with them right now because they are dangerous, and if we mess with them, we might get wrecked.
Take the ground! Quick march!
Yeah, these bull centaurs we could melee, but I'm a bit worried that they're a bit dangerous as well. Wouldn't Knights of the Black Rose be better to use defensively? Yeah, but I don't have any Knights of the Black Rose. I've only got Empire Knights lately. If I could magically turn these tier fucking 2 Empire Knights into tier 4 fucking Knights of the Black Rose, then I would. But that's not an option, unfortunately. I think they're actually Black Rose is tier 3, aren't they? They're not that elite. But yeah, Knights of the Black Rose are tougher, yeah. Correct. Yeah, Knights of the Black Rose are a better unit. They're a higher tier unit. These are just basic Empire Knights. This is like the lowest tier of knight you can get. But yeah, they're still knights though. They're still fast, they still got armor. Knights of the Black Rose is what cav should be for most players. Yeah, I think if you want defensive cavalry to do what I was just describing, then yeah, Empire Knights are good for that. And they're good for chasing down routers. And yeah, Knights of the Black Rose are even better. They're like a higher level, even better version. I'm just trying to think if we should. I'm a bit afraid to like goon out, try and kill their characters because of the guns.
Moving faster! Formation, march!
And I'm a bit afraid to take out the guns, otherwise their bull centaurs might pin us down. I take Grail Guardians any day over Empire Knights of any type. What do you? I can't turn my Empire Knights into Grail Guardians. What the fuck has that got to do with anything? Like, I'd rather a Kadai Destroyer than those Empire Knights. It's like, okay, what the fuck's that got to do with anything? High-Risk just wants any excuse to bring up Grail Guardians. It's like mortars are more effective against massed low armor infantry than cannons, but Grail Guardians are better. Indeed. Just talking about cavalry. I'd take an Abrams tank over Grail Guardians any day. I don't know actually. Because like if you had some Grail Guardians, you could like refit them with like Navy SEAL gear, like, you know, submachine guns and flashbangs and grenades and shit. But they'd be like immortal and like immune to gunfire and stuff. So I mean, obviously the Abrams tanks would be better in some situations, but like if you had some like Black Ops Special Forces shit to do, I feel like some retrained Grail Guardians with like modern weaponry could be pretty effective. Like they might be able to end the whole war by like assassinating a, you know, important target or something. Stuff that the Abrams just can't get done. You know, the Grail Guardians, you repurpose the Grail Guardians to be map heroes is what I'm saying. I mean, I think we can just smash our dudes into their dudes and we'll win this fight. But I'm just sort of trying to figure out if there's anything else clever I can do to try to minimize the damage.
Ready to act. Vanquish.
Not very effective at shooting. Oh no, they're getting him.
Giddy up. Attack! The Empire endures. Forged for battle. We are Sigmar's heirs! For Sigmar! Get moving! Call France!
Yeah, those Those fuckers are going to be a pain in the ass.
Taking that position! Battle protocols! A march of metal!
I'll make short work of you!
Engineer! Quick march!
The Heldenhammer! My rule is absolute!
Sigma falls!
Who's those other knights that they didn't get around?
Yes, General! Sir! Go!
Yes, General! Sigma calls!
Gifted Tinker!
Where's... Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Kia!
Obey! Get them! What?
Yes, sir! Quickly! Formation march! Quick march! Now! Ready to serve! Outriders!
Champion of the Countess! Date order!
Ha! In motion! Find your targets! General!
Alright, we shut down the guns.
Attack!
That's
To
good.
battle!
One of our knights are getting fucked up really bad.
Ready!
But yeah, as I said, they are only tier 2 knights, so it is what it is.
Outriders! Master Craftsman!
The Heldenhammer!
Engineer! Giddy up! Sigma calls!
Bruckner!
Ready!
No lingering!
The ground quakes! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yes!
Yeah, keeping those guns shut down, so it's good. Oh, nope, not keeping them shut down. There's some free clear guns there.
Your orders! Outriders!
Whoops.
Sigma preserve us!
Right, we're off.
No lingering!
Battle with them! Sigma preserve us! Executioner of No!
No lingering! The ground
Didn't see Grav Guardians doing that well in a siege. Yeah, but you're going to repurpose them with the assault rifles and grenades.
Ready! Attack! Taking position! We serve France!
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have thrown all my knights in there and got them all murdered. That was, I mean, that was an error.
Let's move! Engineer!
They didn't have to
Making
die.
it so! Moving now! For the Emperor! Yes, sir!
Sigma call!
Outrider!
All things must wither!
Sigma!
My strength for the Empire! Theodore Bruckner! Get them!
Outriders!
Garen, ride!
Oh, where's the guns? Fuck, I pulled out... Oh no. I pulled out a unit of knights to deal with these guns, and then I forgot to charge them in. So they just got... The guns have just been sitting there doing their thing. Just nailing shit.
Kill them! Yes, General!
I am life! The power of life is mine! Titan headsman!
Oh, I hit... Rockner got a smash from Astragoth there.
Justice!
War!
For France!
Yeah, I might have lost a unit of knights, but that's alright. Easy come, easy go.
Cause. Champion of the Countess! Ulrich's wrath on them!
We have our target! Engineer! By forge and firearm!
To battle, brothers! Awaiting orders. Sigma exultant! Eager for battle.
Outriders!
Theodore Bruckner! One-on-one, if you dare!
Sighted and ready!
At speed!
Outriders! Take the ground!
For the Emperor! Now!
No!
Sage wizard!
Gifted tinkerer!
Ready to smite! No lingering! Faster!
Battle protocols! At pace! Over there!
My subjects call!
Quickly!
Awaiting your command.
For Galmaraz!
Alright, just gonna try and top up some heals.
Outriders! Go!
Moving now! Face your judgment!
Let's Gyran flow!
Moving now!
260. How much Winds of Power do we have? Winds of Magic, sorry. Must have had a shit ton.
Filly, not folly! A march of metal!
Power of line!
I will not stand idle!
Formation march!
Ready for orders. At speed. For the Emperor.
No feed, just oil!
I am its special.
Check down the heal. Then we can get some passive healing from that.
Let the woods awaken!
Check down the heal. Get passive healing from that. That little lift life bloom gives us tiny little bit extra health every time you cast a spell. But yeah, so I'd say yeah, Knights of More, without looking at the stats, I'd say Knights of More are probably just better than Empire Knights at everything. They probably have slightly lower charge bonus, but overall they're just better unit. They're just a higher tier, better unit. Compared to Reiksguard, which are the same tier as Knights of More, that's probably a more useful, comparison. Knights of More are definitely less offensive than Reiksguard. Like, Reiksguard are going to be better at chasing down routers. They're going to kill archers faster, that kind of stuff. But Knights of More are going to be a lot tougher. Like, they're pretty tanky, even without their extra special perk thing. Should I keep my... I do need money, but then also we need replenishment. We don't really need it. I mean, the knights don't really do much. I mean, they do. They're useful, but we don't really need them. I should have kept the knights out of that fight and just fought it with my heroes, but I didn't. Alright, we've got our prestige now, so we can get our Confederation.
I command here.
My inventions would make quick work of you.
Yes. As you say. Step to it. Let's go.
Onwards!
I just don't want her to retreat that way. So, yeah. If she retreats, if I attack her and she retreats all the way around here and ends up here, I'm gonna just fucking go berserk. But, I mean, that's not gonna happen, right?
True servant of Sigmar.
It can't. It can't happen. I'm on this side of her, right? There's no way she can retreat this direction. She has to retreat that direction. Like, surely. She has to.
Is it time?
Weird question. Can greenskins be corrupted by chaos when recruited? I'm pretty sure in the really older lore, I've heard of greenskins being corrupted by chaos, but I think they're resistant. They're like highly resistant to chaos or whatever. But I don't know. In the newer lore, I don't know. They might be completely immune to chaos. I'm not sure. I think they're just like highly resistant to chaos, but not immune. But I might be wrong. But either way, it's like not, yeah, chaos greenskins is not really a thing. There might be some like obscure story about some special greenskins that got corrupted or something, but yeah. Actually, yeah, is there some like orc tribe that's got some corn thing going on in the lore? Probably because they're a fungus and 40k orcs were made to fight chaos, right? Oh yeah. I wonder, were fantasy orcs made to fight chaos as well? Or were they just a naturally occurring thing? Corrupted orcs is a Warcraft thing, yeah. I feel like I have heard some like weird stories about chaos affected orcs and stuff. Like, yeah, or maybe that's in 40k again. Yeah, I thought there was like one of those worlds where chaos like fights forever and stuff, and there's like an orc warband that went there because they like just wiring and stuff. I'm not sure if they actually worked through chaos or if they just like fought their way into like the realm of Khorne so that they can just have heaps of sick fights every day. But that's just, but then it's not the worship Khorne, it's just the worship, you know, the orkiness. Too stupid to corrupt, yeah. Or it could be something to do with their like psychic, like greenskins have got like a psychic kind of, I don't know, thing going on with their collective, like when lots of orcs get together, their collective psyche makes like, you know, makes them, I don't know, something. It makes like a psychic power. I remember Sotek saying something about greenskins not freeing from the fantasy world. They crash landed there from space. Really? Cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
By Sigmar!
No peace, just war.
She didn't get to retreat at all. I don't know, should we fight her? I feel like we should. There are some Khorne orcs in 40k. Yeah, I thought I'd heard some story about Khorne orcs in 40k or something, but yeah. I believe in fantasy the orcs were the fungus on the spaceships of the old ones when they came to the Warhammer world. Heard that from Sotek. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. So the old ones didn't make them to fight chaos. They just existed randomly. But I think in Warhammer 40k, the Slan actually created the orc or the Krork or something to fight chaos. But then they just got out of control and just fought everyone. Something like that. Oh, to fight the Necrons. Oh, okay.
Empire endures! War! Billy, not folly! Mortar! Outriders!
Alright, I think that's a bit better.
Mortar!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Emperor's might!
We'll turn this fire wheel off just because I find quite often with my grenade launchers, if I am not directly using them, like actively using them,
Yes, General!
I yeah, sometimes just forget about them, and then like somebody walks into their line of fire and they get drilled.
Steady, men!
Just another killer.
Just another killer.
Engineer! For Heldenhammer! Ready!
Onwards!
Ew.
Moving now!
Hate that shit.
Tighten headsman.
Gotta pay it though. That was a good use of their resources.
Theodore Bruckner.
Forged for battle! With purpose!
Swiftly!
Sir! I speak, you act! Move out! At speed! To battle! See to it! Battle order! For the Emperor!
For Heldenhammer!
Brecker,
By Ulrich's wrath!
for the sin of being a wood elf, you're sentenced to death.
Sighted
Sure,
and
Director
ready.
doesn't really like the idea of being
A march
categorized as a wood
of
elf, but it is what it is.
With haste!
You lay down with wood
General!
elves, and that's what you get. You get fleas.
Ah! Let's move! At pace!
Guyman rises! Channeling Guy!
Captain of the
She's
Empire!
pretty putting up a fight.
Sigma pull!
Didn't go down quick like that bull centaur. I hate these. I hate these. I hate that use of that ability that they've got now. It's pretty nasty.
Let us go!
At what?
There we go.
My
got it.
orders stand! For Heldenhammer!
Advance!
Ready to act! Giddy up! Finding the angle! We are Sigma's heirs! Ready for war! Quick mount!
No! All things must wither! Champion of the Countess!
Moving now! Sigma! Move up! Outriders!
Theodore Bruckner!
Ha! Get moving! Ready! Now! Engineer!
Together, tree man.
That's an order!
Bruckner! Closer to battle!
The Empire endures! Quick march! Listen up! A march of metal! By Ulrich's wrath!
Let the woods awaken!
Moving now! Sigma calls! For the Emperor!
Just debuff.
War!
Debuff them. Melee this melee this hero down. These guys should be
Engineer.
drilling this corridor. Yeah, they are. Just have to get a nice line of sight on him.
Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Ivarina, listen!
He's dead.
Mortar! March as one! Charge! For friends! Take it! Take the ground! Launch! No feed, just oil!
Hey, PZA, just hey, Adam von Castine, welcome, buddy. Friends of France, indeed. Hey, PZA, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from PZA stream. Hope you guys having a good time. I think we're all pretty much fully healed up. I might try and take a bit of replenishment. It's probably not even worth it. Something like a little tiny bit of replenishment from these, but see what it is. Might be worth it. We let a few dryads get away by the looks of it. Left a bit of replenishment on the table there. 9%. Yeah, 9% is pretty solid. Do need that money though. Yeah, no, the knights are in to die. That's their job. Wormslayer sword. There you go. Well, no unusual locations, but we are getting.
Praise be to Sigmar.
We are getting
into battle. To war.
We are getting some nice legendaries.
I serve the Heldenhammer. I go where I'm needed.
Men, we must attack.
My knights. Again. Even though our knights have been heavily abused, we haven't actually lost any yet, I don't think. Oh, actually we lost one. I guess we lost one. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was a minor settlement battle. God damn. Why? Why have you, oh gods, why have you forsaken me? That I must do a minor settlement battle.
Your artillery graph!
Was I a criminal in a former life?
Sage wizards!
For Heldenhammer! Our steeds are restless! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Mortar! Ready! We serve friends!
I am life!
Empire! Forged for battle! Sighted and ready! No feed, just oil!
Alright. Oh yeah, I'll bring those guys over here as well, I guess. So we don't forget about them. Keep them organized.
To me, men!
Gate order!
Ready to serve! Yes, General!
At speed! Are you with me, men of the Empire? For Sigma! For the Empire! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, we should be able to take this out pretty fast. I just put these cavalry over here so that they would spread their units around. Just make it a little bit easier to take all this stuff out without
Theodore
much,
Kill them!
much hassle.
Filling, not
We
folly!
changed this guy to that.
Aye!
Do explosive
With
shots instead of single
certainty.
target shots. I don't know how good are they, the explosive shots? Are they pretty good? Usually, I mean, I use the single shots a lot to assassinate
We are Sigma's
hard targets, but
Just another killer!
meh.
My subjects call! Sigma!
With haste! All things must wither!
For the Warhammer!
Hey, Paul.
Quick
Welcome.
march!
For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Jump in here. Just some debuffs on these green skins.
Prepare for combat! Attack!
Battle wizard! Let the wind of life blow!
Mortar! March! Form a ring of steel!
Saturday evening for me. It is Saturday early afternoon for me.
We serve France! The Empire endures!
No! Taking position! Send us out!
By forge and firearm! For the Emperor! Now! By Ulrich's wrath! Mortar! Fire!
Ulrich's wrath on them! War! My service continues! To arms, men! Captain of the Empire! Ah!
Swiftly!
Yeah, so just get my heroes to go in first, kind of break them,
Prepare
mortars,
for combat!
and just get the knights to mop
The
up.
Empire endures! Charge! Give me the word!
Strength of arms! Champion of the Countess!
Mortar! We obey! Cavalry ready! Take the ground!
Battle and blood await!
Fleet! Gairan, rise!
Liar's bane tastes blood!
Ready to act! A march torch of metal! General! No lingering!
I realize we can probably cap this point here right faster than we can
End them!
Battle
blow up this barricade. Although we probably could have blown up the barricade a lot faster by shooting it than we would by meleeing it.
For the Empire!
Cannon fire!
Let's die! For Heldenhammer! We serve friends! Charge!
Ready for orders!
Now!
Servant of Sigmar! Duty calls! Formation, march! Understood!
For Heldenhammer! I'll take you down! Yes! Advance!
At pace!
No!
I'm just kind of trying to just easily take over this settlement without losing any losing too many hit points and characters.
Forged for battle!
Make sure they topped up at the end.
Craftsman! For Ulfdorf! Obey! Yes, General!
I will not stand
Bring
idle!
this skin here.
Battle and
all
blood
good.
await!
Battle awaits!
War!
Yeah, I've got a few good hits in doing.
Your sentence is death! One-on-one, if you dare!
Get them!
We await your orders!
Ready! Sigma! Get moving!
Always don't need any more XP. Need to do our characters.
Position!
Sigma calls! To battle! Giddy up!
Tighten headsman!
Titan herdsman. Dreamed about time travel. Takes a moment to wake from that.
We await your orders!
Yes, General! We obey!
Sir! For friends!
I had a dream that I met up with one of my ex-girlfriends, and she like came over to, you know, hang out or whatever. And then I was speaking to a different one of my ex-girlfriends, and she also came over to hang out, and it was like kind of nice because, you know, reminded me of, you know, old times, old feelings and stuff like that. But then I kind of, in my dream, I kind of realized this is kind of awkward because I've got like two of my ex-girlfriends both there at the same time, and like, yeah, and I think I've kind of got feelings for one of them still. And yeah, but anyway, but then one of my mates, my good mates, came over, and I remembered that he'd actually slept with her before I'd gotten together with her, so they'd kind of been together before, you know. Oh no, sorry, he came over and then we're hanging out, and then I noticed that she was sitting on his knee, and then I kind of remembered that they'd hooked up before we'd been together. So then I was like, oh cool, well, I kind of wanted to get with the other one anyway, so it kind of works out well that one is hooking up with my mate. And yeah, anyway, yeah, so that was my dream. So yeah, I told Mrs. Mercy about it. She was pretty impressed. She not really. She wasn't that impressed. She was amused. She was mildly amused. I don't know if she was that amused. She might not have been that amused. But she always tells me about her stupid fucking dreams, so I thought, well, here you go. Have this one.
Formation march!
Quickly! Ready!
It's like, your dreams don't mean anything. They maybe, I mean, you could argue they mean something to you, but they definitely don't fucking mean anything to anybody else. You know what I mean? It's like the whole concept of like telling people about your dreams is like, it's just like if like it's bad enough when they want to tell you about some shit that happened at work, or, you know, like that. At least in that situation, you can potentially help, or you can like, you know, whatever. But like, if it's a dream, it's like it's not even a real situation. Like it didn't even happen. What do you want me to do with this information?
In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
Why are they there? Then something is wrong, and I start fighting the dream until I wake up. Oh yeah, I fucking hate fighting dreams. I've had a few fighting dreams where like I'm trying to like fight somebody, and like you know, like there's dreams where you're like running, where you're running away, but like you can't like run fast enough, like there's like wind resistance or something, or like, you know, you just can't like you can't speed up enough, like, and you just, you know, you can't run. I've had dreams like that where I'm trying to fight somebody and like I can't get my hands to like hit, like, you know, like I'm throwing punches, but the punches are just kind of not like, they're not, you know, they're not like hitting, you know, they're just kind of dissipating sort of before they. It's really fucking annoying. That was pretty annoying. Swimming dreams are the worst, and you're trying to swim to the surface to breathe air. You start a fight against a dream. I had a little phase there where I would have like dreams, but I'd be like conscious in the dream, and I'd be able to like, yeah, like I dream something. Like I remember I had one dream, and I climbed up this staircase and I was trying to like rescue somebody, and then I fought this like barbarian dude, and I lost the fight against the barbarian guy, and then I woke up and I was kind of half awake, and I was like, fuck that, I'm going back. And I went back to the dream and fought the barbarian guy again and beat him that time. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I had a few dreams like that where I was able to like just go back and like change the dream or like whatever. Pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, in summation, dreams don't mean anything. And if you don't want to, if you want your boyfriend to talk about your dreams, just be careful what you wish for. That's the moral of the story. Maybe you don't want to talk about dreams as much as you think you do. All right. I fight the dream with breathing faster and wake up. I hate dreams where you're like dreaming that you can't breathe, and it's because like you're in real life, you're holding your breath. you're just like holding your breath until you pass out. Well, not until you pass out. It wakes you up. But yeah, but I've had a fair few dreams of that where I've like been like not able to breathe, and it's because my mouth and, you know, because I'm not breathing in real life. Good times. Okay, so the reason we did that was so we could sack it and save his movement. Oh yeah, that was not bad. We did a bit of a backspace there. Alright, who's got the most movement?
Master engineer.
He's got just enough. He's got not enough. Okay, so this guy's our guy.
Grand inventor. Forge ahead. An immaculate execution.
Okay, so we're gonna just move this guy so that he's right next to the, like, make sure he's right next to the settlement. That's why I moved him like on that to the left side so that I could curve him around the right side, and that way when he moves, I know he's like immediately adjacent. Sometimes like if he's there and you move him here or whatever, you're not sure if he's like touching exactly. But if the line is like curved, then you know he's like adjacent. And then you can just respec him out for somebody else. So we can occupy the settlement.
To the provinces. To strengthen the empire. The nation calls.
I might give this guy the helmet of Dreyska because he's in level 1. I've only got 4 scribes. but
True servant of Sigmar.
The Empire.
this guy loses his scribe.
Master engineer.
Oh, he doesn't have a scribe. What the fuck? Why doesn't he have a scribe? Oh, I must have because I put another banner on him or something and it kicked off the.
Small but
Just to follow on.
substantial modifications.
Summon the Elector Count.
Okay, so yeah, so we took the settlement. Calfrans is freed up to move. I really want to get into these vampires, but yeah, fuck, we're not at war with them yet, so I should probably go back here and fight these guys, take Khazid Urkaliz, and then trade that to. So the thing, if I go over here, I've wasted so much movement. It's like you kind of want to keep. If I'm going to go there, if I'm going to go that far, I kind of want to keep going and just wipe out the entire Chaos Dwarf thing. But I really want. He's right here. I want to get him back into this war here.
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
We could. We could take Walden off and then trade him around this direction instead. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to sell. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to sell Karak Angor to Drakkar before I went to war with her so that I could rip her off 6,000 gold, which I really needed to pay for this war. But I forgot. So that sucked.
Utmartsune galas. Northdanta Ardugal. Dat kubeluzur umgak ankaro.
Okay, that's interesting. I could sell him Karak Angor in exchange for Khazid Urkalaz and peace. Then we're out for 10 turns, which kind of sucks, but that's all right. And then I can sell Khazid Urkalaz and Karak Angor to Karak Kadron. Okay, that's cool. And then yeah, that's not bad.
Welcome to my throng.
And then we get military alliance and 11,000. Might as well go trade as well. Fuck it. From Ungram. I don't want to ruin him financially too much, but that's kind of cool because that blocks off his territory from the rest of his territory. He's just got this random little settlement here, and then hopefully like somebody will go to war with him because he's a bit of an asshole and no one really likes him. And yeah, we're military allies with these guys and those guys. Oh no, we're only defensive allies with Kurt. But yeah, but anyway, at least we got our alliance with the dwarfs. We've sort of solved this temporarily, which is not because I didn't want to fight them right now. So yeah, making peace with them makes a lot of sense.
What?
And that means Karl can come down to position to go after Vlad.
In the name of Magnus.
Ready to serve. In his name.
Imperial Scholar.
time to get the thunder barges. Nice. Hey, Messi, did you defeat Azag or did someone else get him? Nah, we took him out, yeah. He was already under pressure from Zatan though. But yeah, we fought like his main stack, and he had his main stack plus another stack, and they were both light up, so it was like 4 armies. But yeah, I took that out, and then I thought I was gonna have to take out a few more armies, but the rest of his stuff was already beaten up by Ashureth.
This is it, man!
Not too bad. Alright, so we take that, and we return to Elector, so we don't use up our movement, and yeah, that's there now. Now Beckhafen. We've already installed our Elector count in Beckhafen, so that's good.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my ascent.
They've only got 225 gold. Alright. Make them our military ally. I'm just going military ally with everybody just to be, you know, just to make it as much of a pain in the ass as possible. Probably everyone's going to declare war on everybody, but, you know, it'll be right. Should I make him go to war with... Oh, we're going to go to war over war. Oh, yeah.
On it!
Might be able to get some allegiance points out of it. I haven't been doing my allegiance quests, so I need to try to get onto that.
Follow your... For Sigma and Verena!
This guy is so leveling up so fast because he's got that 75% extra experience. He's now got his steam tank. I haven't gotten a steam tank on one of these guys for ages.
Never complacent! Use the foliage!
Hey, Wolfspoil, been a member for 28 months. Thanks so much for the 28 months, Wolfspoil. You're a legend, man. Appreciate you. Put you in the role of glory.
Sagacity.
Actually, you can. This general can be named after you, actually. General Spolen von Wilf, commander of my Eastern Legions.
So many ideas.
Play dwarfs now to make up? Oh, no worries.
My strategies are impeccable.
Alright, this is working out pretty well. We've got 31,000 now for our war chest. Got a new named character. A new noble.
Jade Wizard.
Noble wizard. We still haven't got our noble death wizard though, unfortunately. But such is life.
I serve no master.
Yes, Sterland is about to get wiped out.
That is fortuitous.
It's unlucky. I'm sort of thinking we should raise a new army in Altdorf. I'm not really sure what I want to raise exactly though. I should have put the noble. Why don't I do that? I should have put the noble in like Altdorf.
I will marshal the men.
Now,
So yeah, what do you reckon? Should we start making a land ship army or something? Some Hellstorm rocket batteries plus some cavalry could be good. Oh, we don't have any cavalry. I got rid of my cavalry building, I forgot. But yeah, I mean, some Hellstorms are always good, eh?
To the provinces.
Let's get some great swords up in here. Let's do it. If we're gonna sit him in here recruiting and stuff for a few turns, we can give him Idris. Gives yeah, +5 control, extra income from buildings, extra income from ports, boost our upkeep a little bit, income a bit, sorry.
How should we proceed?
Oh yeah. So yeah, so now we've got enough prestige to confederate everybody. So yeah, we'll go for
The nation calls.
Volkmar first, and then we can sell all his stuff to, you know, a nearby friendly person.
By the comet.
So yeah, so once you've unlocked so basically what you want to do is you unlock this technology, then you unlock this technology, which gives you the upgraded decrees. And once you've got the upgraded decrees, then the upgraded version of Unify will just confederate any Empire faction that you can see a settlement of. And it's really it's really good for confederating the legendary lords, so you can collect them all. But you can also use it on just any Empire faction. So we can just go around and just, you know, like, yeah, well, if you did it early enough and they're still alive, like all these little minor factions, you know, like minor Empire factions around here. I think somebody told me it works on Southern Realms factions as well, like Talea, Border Princes, Estalia. Yeah, just like any Empire faction, basically. You can just confederate them with this. So you can just go around and like vacuum up stuff if you send out your heroes. But yeah, I mean, I do have minor faction potential on, but it's probably a little bit late. If I did a little bit earlier, we probably could have gotten more guys. Okay, so we confederated a bunch of territory down here. It looks like Azag was just about to start taking all this stuff, so it was a pretty good timing for us. Chevaliers are 80 with rank 5. How's Cetra? Is Cetra, like AI Cetra, actually good now? .38 rank, settlement 7. Yeah, he's better than Rapunzel.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Master engineer.
What does the Emperor bid?
By Sigmar's right.
Can we take the Black Pyramid? I just moved everything over there.
For the Empire.
Sigmar be praised.
It's pretty high tier, isn't it?
Dynasty reigns
Doesn't look that high tier. I mean, these like 3 armies could auto-resolve that.
Submit to your king.
Would that give Cetra, if I auto-resolved that and then gave it to Cetra, would that give him a pretty big power boost to control this area, you reckon?
I am Cetra,
You should bow before greatness.
Tic-tac-toe's still hanging in there as well. Whoa. He has a lot of money. Give me 24,000 gold just for this shitty settlement. Done. Fuck. I mean, done. I mean, so I wanted to put a try to build a stable empire down here of like either Tomb Kings or maybe Rapans. But the lizard men just have so much fucking money, like I can't really resist it. I mean, what am I supposed to do? 7.4k. Yeah, that's not worth as much. No, it doesn't have any barracks listed there or anything.
Imperial Scholar. You are all fit, I trust. A cooling contraption. That will be my next invention. Guard yourself. We test our metal against them. Remuneration must be
basically
paid.
I just like to just basically I like to basically just confederate Volkmar, then just sell all this stuff to whoever I can. Like I don't really like to sell it to evil factions. I like to sell it to like good factions. We could, if there was like any bad factions that we wanted to screw over, we could like region trade to fuck them over. But yeah, it's not really worth.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, noble. We want him. All right, we'll get this noble hero and get him to, I don't know, hang around.
Onwards! Strike!
Not up to par. We need to get to level 2 so I can respec him, so he can teleport home.
At once, sir.
The nation calls.
Nekara rises. Kneel before Cetra. Only then may you petition.
10,000 for Lectar of Arcan.
Seradan halsik parsa shinni maturudansmar. Tarshono. Shimnika.
Okay, he's out of money finally. This is going to be such a great boost to our economy. Like, we're going to be able to just build so much infrastructure and armies to conquer everything, and it's going to be really good. I mean, I'll piss it away pretty far. I'll probably piss it away within like 5 or 10 turns, but
your honeyed words, so be quick with them.
Yeah, it'll still be good. I guess the good thing about taking the Tomb Kings' money is that they can't really get bankruptcy because they don't have any income back upkeep.
Will never achieve such majesty.
Alright, cool. So we've totally cashed out of this region. Tough is good, but it's not It's not
An
noble.
immaculate execution.
I mean, we're currently over cap on heroes, so
Sagacity
we can't replace these guys straight away, but we'll be able to replace them very soon once we take out Vlad, so I don't want to invest in them. Actually, before I recruit to disband all these armies, it might give us a little bit of extra economic power.
Surely an agreement will be reached. For are we not all sons of...
Agreed.
Surely an agreement will be reached. For are we not all sons of Sigmar?
So we got military access with... we don't really need military access because... we don't get trespassing penalties anyway.
Who called? The Empire.
I'm going to go defensive.
Welcome,
I'm trying to go
countrymen.
defensive alliance with everybody so that everybody knows that the Empire stands together. If they want to mess with my elect accounts, they mess with me. Right, so we're rocking minus 13,000. We've got 104,000 gold now, which is fantastic. We're rocking minus 13,000 a turn. We need to
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
cash out of here.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Voltmar will respec out. I mean, he'll teleport back up to the north where we are.
Who calls? By the comet.
Now?
I'll disband this guy. Save a bit of money.
My strategies are impeccable. My decision will be correct.
All right, cool. So we've completely cashed out of here. We've brought Voltmar's. We brought Voltmar home. And then, yeah, as soon as that's off cooldown in 5 turns, we can Confederate Marcus, or we can wait.
Sir, it will be an honor.
So we end up with just back to cap again. We got one extra, which we don't want an extra captain, but
War drives progress. Still a few kinks to work out.
Gyran whispers.
What? Raise Sigmar.
we've still got a heap of prestige as well. So if we need to, we can just recruit like nearly a whole stack in one turn here. I think. Basically, you pop. Yeah, call to arms gives local recruitment capacity +2. So next time we're gonna have. This time we've got 2 capacity. Next time we'll have 3. That'll make it 5, and make it cheaper. And then yeah, this does 2 turns. So we 5. So we could do 2 turns. So 5, 10, plus global recruitment of another what, 3. So 13. Yeah. So we really like 13 units in 1 turn, basically. So we'll probably use that here when we're about to attack Vlad.
Work to do.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I command here.
Archlector. Sigmarite Archlector.
Do you like to have unit bonus armies like Flagellants for Volkmar or Reichsguard for Franz, or do you just do whatever? Hey Thorsnor, I do a bit of both, I definitely considered getting Reichsguard for Franz, but Franz was quite far away from where I was recruiting the Reichsguard, and I knew that it would take a long time to catch up to him. So he's actually still got a bunch of random knights in there. But I kind of would have liked to maybe have got the Reichsguard with the bonuses, but also I was thinking even with the bonuses, I still probably prefer the Black Knights, the Black Rose over the Reichsguard. But it kind of depends what job you want them to do, I guess. But yeah, I kind of wanted some Reichsguard just for the theme more than for the bonuses, really. But yeah. But anyway, but yeah, I don't know. Like if for Volkmar, I usually go for Free Company Militia because he buffs them like the most. I think out of all the things that he buffs them the most. I usually either Free Company Militia or Empire Knights because he buffs Empire Knights heaps as well. And there's lots of different types of Empire Knights because all the like to count state troops like the stubborn bulls and all that, they all count as Empire Knights as well. And Empire Knights are just a generally good base unit. You know, they've got decent mass because they're cavalry, they've got high armor, they're fast. You know, they're so you know, for a tier 2 unit especially, they're just pretty good. So I feel like I feel like Empire Knights is kind of the best stack for Volkmar, but Reichsguard are, I really like Free Company Militia because I just think they're a fun unit and they look cool and stuff. But yeah, but I kind of like the idea of just having like mass flagellant armies for Volkmar. They're not very good, but I don't know, it's kind of cool, like just having cheap, fast to recruit flagellant armies everywhere.
So,
but it's not very good.
You are a buffoon.
So yeah, so basically I'm hoping this army is not close enough that these guys are going to be able to catch him and wipe him out. But there may be. Let's see. This is Skaven wiping out Kislev. I like state troops on Franz. Yeah, state troops are cool on Franz because there's so much variety. So you've got all these like cool different units, and I love like the color schemes as well. Like seeing all the different the different elect account state troops, you know, with the different colors. Oh wow. Okay. My plan was to retreat. I knew these guys would be able to reach me, but my plan was to retreat, and then I'd be out of range of them to be able to counterattack me. But I think I'm just going to take the auto resolve. I'm a bit bummed we lose our elect account Swords of Ulrich, but yeah, they're not really a very important unit.
We need our full...
I tried Volkmar melee only. Wurzag was a real bastard. Yeah, do you reckon it would have been easier if you'd gone like Free Company Militia? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Free Company Militia versus like big Boar Boy Biggins and stuff are not that awesome. I mean, Savage Boar Boy Biggins, whatever. Did you get any locations of interest after 6.3.1? I don't. I'm pretty sure I have had locations of interest in my previous... I meant melee only in my own campaign. Yeah, no, I was saying if you didn't do melee only and you had have used Free Company Militia or something other than melee, do you think that you would have had an easier time with Wurzag? Because Wurzag's like right next to you, so it's not like you can choose to use like tier 3 artillery on him or something because you won't have it. You won't have any. You only got tier 2 units really against Wurzag, so it's like you're gonna use, you know, knights, knights or Free Company Militia. Oh, for sure, the magic attacks on Free Company shred Savage Orcs. Would you even have the magic attacks by the time you fight the Savage Orcs? Well, is that in your skill tree or is that is that in your skill tree or is that just innate reconstruction? Income from seed trading, 25% lost to piracy. Damn.
So many ideas.
Who calls?
For the Empire. Advance on them. No mercy.
Is he getting... If I return to elected now, it doesn't get a garrison.
Verena has made such wondrous fruits of fabrication possible.
A little bit of replenishment there, but not much. I reckon it's time to get into Vlad, like, pretty much straight away.
As the Empire demands.
I mean, that is closer than that.
A brisk pace? Wherever my craft is needed.
So yeah, you can get the magic attacks before you before you get to Wurzog.
Sagacity personified.
I found that the Free Company militia were pretty good against everything, unless you run into a faction that's got heaps of cavalry. Like, if you go up against an army and they've got like 15 units of cavalry in their stack or something, like then that can be a problem. Like, if they can't shoot at all and they're just meleeing, then the Free Company are like, I mean, they're better than archers, but they're not, you know. It's only like level 14. I go through Manfred and Cetra first. So you got like Manfred, Cetra, and what, just march back through your own territory to go after Wurzog. See, I kind of thought it would be a waste of time to do that, so I went like Manfred, Wurzog, and it was like extremely rough. Like going after Wurzog on like, you know, turn 7 or some shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds a lot more relaxing than the way I tried to do it.
Upgrades are vital.
The nation calls.
Oh, does but Theodore makes us immune to attrition, doesn't he? Yeah, I still want to. Probably still want to get some replenishment though. I mean, yeah, is that extra bit of movement worth it?
My strategies are impeccable.
Praise Sigmar. By Sigmar's right, yes.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, all right. I'll keep him so he can take Weldon off.
An immaculate execution.
Recently started Elspeth run. She's kind of cool with her mechanics and stuff. Yeah, Elspeth's really cool, really fun campaign. One thing with the Elspeth that I'd tell you to remember is to go for growth on your main settlement. Like your main settlement, try to get as much growth as you can, because you get capped. You get capped for a tier 3. You have to get tier 3. You need to get the tier 3 artillery building, like the blue building that builds mortars and stuff. You need to get that to tier 3, you know, to unlock your 2nd or 3rd level of your gunnery thing. And then you need to get the landmark building to tier 5 to unlock tier 5 of your gunnery thing. That tier 5 one's not that important really, but the tier 3 one is really important. So yeah, I'd say I'd really concentrate on trying to pump growth to get to tier 3 as fast as you can, as well as doing the rest of the stuff. I think I did a video a while ago called like how to get infinite schematics with Elspeth or something, like unlimited schematics with Elspeth or something. I think the central point of that video was talking about exploiting a particular hero quest, but I'm not sure if that works anymore. But along with that, I was explaining, you know, a bunch of other stuff about how to cheese, you know, how to get lots of schematics and stuff. So yeah, I don't know if that's worthwhile. I don't know how long the video is, but you might want to check it out. But basically, just ignore the stuff about farming these things, quest battles. Ignore the thing about farming the quest battles, but all the rest of the stuff about general, you know, Elspeth might be useful. But yeah, basically get schematics. But yeah, don't sleep on growth. Also important. At least until you get to tier 3. And tier 5 doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, tier 3. Tier 3 is key.
Grand inventor.
Genius of the Empire. As you say.
Ready?
I'm just coming down this way. We can keep an eye on what's going on with Vlad at the same time as meeting up with our guys.
The power of nature is yours.
Yeah, so this is problematic. Vlad's like right here, right on my doorstep.
By Sigma.
It is time. On march!
Yes?
Okay, so we do call to arms, which increases our local recruitment capacity by 2.
I will marshal the men.
Then we go... Should I just go like... Should I just recruit a shit ton of greatswords? Would that be better?
So,
What do you think about this army? Just a shitload of greatswords and a bunch of Hellstorm rocket batteries. I think 5 Hellstorms is like way too much. I think 3 or 4 is like the maximum Hellstorms you really want to have in a single army. But I'm kind of hoping it would just be good as an auto resolve army. I'm not sure how good are Hellstorms good in auto resolve. I feel like they should be good.
ready.
I kind of feel like if I was going to actually fight this, I'd probably want some mortars.
To the provinces.
Yes, my lord.
All right, so do we want to build the Imperial Palace? Kind of. I mean, if I was not going to build the Imperial Palace, I could rebuild our cavalry that I got rid of. I could build walls in case it ever gets attacked, but I don't plan to let it getting attacked. I could build this, which gives us a little bit extra income and campaign movement range for new armies that we raise here. It's pretty good. But I feel like, you know, the prestige of building the Imperial Palace, it's, you know, it's important, even though I don't really care about any of this stuff that much. I mean, it's not, I mean, yeah, I don't care. It's not that I don't care about it. I just don't, like, I'm not, like, desperate for any of it, you know? Hamish Ian. Hamish Ian, aka Nasima the Soul Scythe. I've been trying to farm for Death Wizards, but we haven't got. We've got every other type of wizard except for a Death Wizard.
The Empire. Yes.
We've got 2 Life Wizards, a Fire Wizard, and oh yeah, 2 Life Wizards and a Fire Wizard we've got so far, I think. But no Death Wizards.
Ah!
48% on there, or 50% on there. 10% chance of getting wounded.
Calls.
Actually, wounded is good for us because that means we get
So, take them before they
troop
get
home.
to
Basically, just
battle.
want this guy to have a free troop
The
home.
Empire. How
Yeah,
should
just
we
wanted to get a
proceed?
level with him so we can then respec him out, and then he can travel home. Huzzah! Another noble hero for us. Very good. Yeah, I'm trying to build Carl like an elite cavalry army. Maybe I should give Carl an army of demigriffs. Maybe not Carl. Maybe I should build an army of demigriffs with Carl and then give that to somebody else once it's complete, along with Brocknar and the cavalry captains, and then make a new army for Carl out of like Elector Count state units just because they're cool. High Elves better get some goddamn good traits with their DLC. A lot of them are worse than the generic traits now. Worse than the, like, you mean their 60 influence and 40 influence traits are worse than the generic traits that other factions get? Like, yeah, High Elves don't actually get any generic traits, so that's why they didn't get any changes.
The Empire.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, I think we're good here. Just farming nobles and holding out for unusual location. I am farming nobles and holding out for unusual location, but I mean, we've got a series of tactical objectives. You know, we need to take out. We're just finishing off. We just finished off Azag and Drakkar. We also went to war with Ostrogoth, but then we pieced out with Ostrogoth and did a real estate trade in order to get an alliance with Karak Kadrin, and temporarily pause the war with Ostrogoth. And the reason I did that is so that I can immediately attack Vlad. because Vlad has taken over Stirland and, you know, basically being a naughty boy. So we need to go and spank Vlad. So right now we're about to launch a war on Vlad. We're poised. Unfortunately, his main stack is right near my borders. So in order, like, I'm going to easily be able to wipe out all this territory because his main armies are far away. The only bad thing is his main armies are right on my fucking doorstep, you know. So, you know, we might get a bit of a black eye from Vlad in return. Oh yeah, I really want this. So we got +1 fealty with Wissenland out of that. Only cost us 1,000 gold. Well, actually, I think we got 600 gold back, so it only cost us like 400 gold.
Your orders?
Okay, so we can stay here. Basically, it'd be good if we could get within range of that, but we can't.
Let us move.
Yeah, I don't think there's much point in trying to wait longer for Warpark, because I think he's going to die.
Is it time?
So we need to try to save 2.5k worth of influence.
Move.
A war between
He's still got 4 regions left, so he shouldn't die before we get him. But I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to like wait around any longer. We'll get him as soon as we can, and then we can send that other hero off to get vision on Gelt.
The trees tell me much. The world will drown in blood.
By the comet! Praise Sigmar! Pick up the pace! What does the Emperor bid?
We'll be able to smash whatever this is, right?
The nation calls. As you say, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I reckon we'll be able to smash it. Whatever it is. I don't want Count Berntrad to be the one that does it, though.
Protector of the weak. I serve Sigmar.
Let's come back to that. Right? Let's just finish Dryka first. So,
I may
Dryka...
share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions. Inspiration beckons. This is it, man!
And, yeah, we're going to just return that to the Elector. So, Ostermark is now fully healed. Plus, they've even got extra land because we took the, recaptured the Griffin Wood from Dryka and gave that to them. So, Ostermark is stronger than it's ever been. Kislev is getting effed up severely. So we're going to have to go back north again pretty soon.
Forge ahead!
By the comet!
Darkness comes.
I see no other option.
You take Tempelhof this turn.
Sagacity personified.
Move! Let's go! Ready!
By Sigmar! I will do anything for Sigmar. What orders?
What does the Emperor bid?
Going forth.
So? Yes, a sound plan.
My inventions serve the Empire.
It is time.
Invention is my gift.
Who calls? Now? It is for the best. Onwards!
Alright, we'll try to just blitz and take all 3 settlements immediately.
This will
I don't know if this guy's
bolster
got
the
enough
nation.
juice to take this, but maybe.
By
Once we take
Sigmar's
that,
right.
we'll be able to get Regiments of Renown onto him, so we should be able to easily do it. We just have to switch him out. Oh yeah, so if he keeps the Helm of Dreyska while he's disbanded, will he still have a chance to get Dreysked? I assume it only works when he's on the field. Actually, does it say when it's... doesn't say.
Yes, my lord. It is for the best.
Alright, so now he'll be able to take that.
Pioneer of progress. I will continue my studies
Bring
there.
Sporland and Wolf in just so he can get some experience out of this little battle.
Awaiting orders.
You need fire?
Oh yeah, this guy needs magic over here, I just realized.
Who calls? Battle wisdom. I shall pull them from the earth.
I'll maybe wait for Noble.
The Empire!
Fire Wizard over here or Fire Wizard over there? Kind of about equidistant.
Burn it to the ground!
Alright, I think it is time
Servant of the faith.
to go. Oh, actually, before we do that, can we do any real estate scams? I don't think we can. We should have maybe taken Essen for ourselves and we could have real estate scammed him there. Grumberg. We could do Grumberg.
We march!
My words
Not sure if it's
are as
worthwhile.
deadly as my blade.
Can lords ever get traits when they're off the map? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Some things work when they're off the map, some things don't. I'm not. It's, as far as gaining traits when they're off the map, I don't know. Yeah, I've never. Don't know. They can certainly trigger events when they're off the map, because I know they can with Dark Elf events. But yeah. He's only got 2.5k, so yeah, it's not really worth the disruption. I mean, it probably is worth it, but kind of not really worth the disruption to my settlement by crashing Grumberg and stuff. We've still got a fair bit of cash. See, I've already spent half that 100,000 already. It's like smashed through it. It's if you build buildings, it pisses away your money so fast.
Sigmar.
Like, especially high tier buildings.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Your word is my command.
No, we haven't had a single ally betray us yet. All our allies have been pretty staunch so far. That's good. Might fight it just so we don't lose any knights. But yeah, I was hoping to get some unusual locations, but yeah, I don't know. I think maybe because there's just too many events happening, we're not getting any. But a lot of the events, you get like a lot of extra Empire events because of factions, settlements getting taken over and given back and all that kind of stuff. And so yeah, so maybe once it's stable, you know, we'll get, you know, now that the Empire's kind of stable-ish, maybe we'll get more events. The locations are so random. I played Grom for a ton of turns without a single location. Yeah. Was that a very expansive campaign where you spread over a large area, or were you pretty sort of turtly in a small area for that one? Sorry. Vasily has a theory that if you just stay in one area and don't go anywhere, then you don't fulfill enough of the you fulfill less triggers for events. Therefore, there's less events that can possibly happen. Therefore, you know, there's more chance that one of the 40 unusual locations will pop. So yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, it's an interesting theory. You just kind of stayed in Britannia? Yeah. Yeah, well, that was sort of what Vasily was sort of recommending, to stay in one area if you want more locations, because he's done some tests where he's just kind of flicked turns and just stayed stationary and gotten heaps of locations that way. But yeah, I don't know if that necessarily means...
Ready!
Yeah.
For the Emperor! Our steeds are restless! For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! At speed! Missile infantry! Missiles ready! Take the ground!
Can't get 6.3 working. It's crashing on load-ins. Just the beta. What? The beta's over now. You can just get rid of the beta. Just opt out of the beta. Just opt back into live Terra. 6.3 is live now. 6.3.1 we're up to now.
Servant of Sigmar! At speed! Quick march!
By Ulrich's wrath! Battle wizards!
These guys are all fairly... Hills down there. I'd like to see some science about it. Maybe different locations are better or worse due to the amount of events they get. Yeah, I don't think that would make any difference, because it's like, if we're talking about the chance that the event, well, I suppose if the first location you got was one that had a lot of events, and then those events were like triggering instead of new locations, then yeah, I guess that if that theory is right, then that would slow it down. But I haven't even got one yet. So yeah, the events that they have wouldn't affect your chances of getting your first one, because you wouldn't have any events yet from them. But yeah, my like a little theory I was wondering about was, because I'm playing Empire and Empire's got all these extra Empire events, maybe because I've been getting, like, I've had heaps of them already. Like I've had like 2 or 3 to return stuff to return things to the electors. I've had ones, like a couple ones where I like had to make one of the electors happy because I missed their meeting or some shit, you know. I probably had at least 6 or 7 Empire events, I think. No, not at least. I think I've had around 6 or 7 Empire events. Maybe let's say 5 to 7. 5 to 7. that I can actually clearly remember, but I could have been even more. And it's only been in like 20 turns. And Vasily was saying there's like a 1 in 5 chance, there's like a 20% chance of getting an event per turn. At least in the code somewhere it says 20%. There could be other modifiers that, you know, we're not aware of or whatever.
We are Sigma's heirs!
But,
Engineer! Sighted and ready! Ready for war!
yeah, it could be the Empire events bumping them. That's kind of the theory. Yeah, steam tanks unloading. Smite them.
Date order!
Chant the battle hymn! Master craftsman! At them!
Let the woods awaken!
Ready to act! Steady, men! Take the ground!
On to war!
I was just trying to do this without taking any damage so I can be all refreshed for the next, for the future battles.
Let the wind of life blow!
Battle ready! They are using dark forces against the enemy! For Heldenhammer! The Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground! Listen up! That's an order! By Ulrich's wrath! Immediately!
Swiftly! At once! Channeling Guile!
Smooth. Grom saves turn 39, 5 full promises, 12 total settlements. Grom does have a few events pop up regarding the food hag. 2 times the hag event dropped without her appearing. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, Grom does have those extra events. Like if you're maximizing, I think you get the event, you get the hag event every 3 turns. So yeah, if you're getting it 1 in 5, but 3 turns, every 3rd turn is out. So you know, you're only getting it 2 out of 15 then. So that means, you know, out of 39 turns, you should have got it 3 times. If it wasn't blocked by another event, or some other kind of event. Well, yeah, well, maybe you, yeah, or whatever. You know what I mean? You might have been a little bit unlucky, but maybe that's just kind of because it's Grom. So I wonder what factions have the least events. Because I think they try to make it so that all of the factions have a decent amount of events. But I feel like there's some factions like, yeah, like Grom and Reikland that get a lot more events than other factions. Oh, I just realized this is not part of that province. So he won't be able to get any you won't actually. I thought, oh yeah, I'll be able to recruit regiments of renown because that's theory in that province. That you know, but it's a different province, so it doesn't work. I'm not sure if I should keep Sterling for myself or if I should just give it back to. I mean, I'm not sure if I should keep Sylvania for myself or just give it back to Sterling. I kind of feel like I should keep it for myself because I need like I need like a base in this corner of the Empire to protect the, you know, 2 southern parts. And then I need, I don't know, maybe I need to annex part of Kislev to protect the north. And then I can keep my soft underbelly of Elector Count buddies in the middle here.
In the name of Magnus. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Men, we must attack.
Master Engineer. I want to report on our defenses.
Yeah, I'll just transfer all the units into the settlement because he's not. Yeah, it's funny. Like sometimes, like with the zero movement circle, you can get to the point where he can't get into the zero movement circle, which would allow him to get into the settlement. But he can get close enough so that this guy, who also doesn't have any movement, can use the zero movement circle to move out next to him to be able to transfer. So you can like get the units in. So they can get a quick heal, and then next turn we can use it the reverse. So this guy's got more movement because he's got the engineer hero with the additional movement. Plus, he's got you know, route marcher and headhunter and scribe, which I'll give to him in a second. The extra research rate's always good. Yeah, so he's gonna have like he's got what's his movement? He's got 193, whereas this guy's got 138. But I think if we'll see what happens. But yeah, I think because he'll be able to transfer out with this sort of zero movement circle. Hopefully, when these units transfer over here, they'll have the 193 movement. Even though at the start of the turn these units only had, you know,
ready to serve.
38 or whatever it was. 138, yeah. But yeah, see how it goes anyway.
What orders?
Attack!
Moron.
To war!
This is impudence.
Into battle!
No, should we auto-resolve it or not? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like it's a bad idea.
An immaculate execution. Men, war!
This is the easy siege, yeah? Yeah, it's easy siege. I mean, since it's the easy siege, you know, we should, you know, if you can't be bothered doing an easy siege, then what kind of siege can you be bothered doing? It's like a moral issue. So yeah, there was somebody, we were talking about another campaign I wanted to do. I'm planning on trying to play this campaign for another, at least 1 to 2 more days, but there's been some good campaign ideas coming up. Scrag, that's right, yeah. Scrag Gelt style. Yeah, Gelt style Scrag with lots of heroes and stuff. Sounds like fun.
Our weapons are yours. We serve France.
By Gol Maraz! By Ulrich!
To arms, men! Heading out!
Date order!
I'll knock some of these archers off the roof. They should enjoy that.
Sage wizard!
For the Empire! For
I'll get the flyers to take the walls so that the archers don't
We are Sigmar's heirs!
annoying us.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Wake that machine! Throw it!
Outriders! Formation! March! Quick march!
Alright, archers deactivated.
Battle wizards!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Oh, does this guy want to come upstairs? Oh yeah, come upstairs, bro. We welcome it. We welcome it. Oh, here he comes. Alright,
Very
boom.
well! That's an order! Yes, General!
See how you like these
Agreed.
apples. Not sure if that's in the ring.
For Heldenhammer! For Ulfdorf!
I don't know if we
Prepare
can
for
get him
combat.
quickly because this. The walls are messing with our movement.
The Empire endures!
The power of life is mine! Feel life flow!
Taking position!
We're Sigmar's heirs! To arms, man!
Oh, they're on horses. I'm getting the corner here, maybe.
Eager to war! Swiftly!
Oh, is that the mechanical horse that he's on? Yeah, see the mechanical horse just like smashing through all the dudes. That's cool. The mechanical horse is like a little chariot. Just fucking charged through a heap of dudes and just... Yeah, I didn't even realize that. So the mechanical horse has got like a crazy charge animation on it.
Sir! Take the ground!
See if we can get him through it again. Oh, yeah, okay,
Prepare for
this guy.
combat! Kill them!
I think he's sort of stuck in there.
Engineer! Aye!
Hey, look at him. He's just running through the infantry.
Forged for battle!
That was a cavalry unit that blocked him.
Right! Giddy up! Righty-ho!
Check this. Oh no, he didn't do it. Before he did like a Scarbrand fucking, charge straight through the infantry, just kicking them all over the place.
I have a plan!
I think I need to like charge something behind. Or charge this guy. And get him charge range. Oh, there's cavalry in there.
Vanquish! Making it so! Kia! Ha!
No, I can't seem to. Yeah, I can't seem to get to work now, but it was pretty cool before.
Battle protocols!
Oh, there you go. So he's like punching stuff, right? I don't know. I guess the normal horses do that as well, so it's not really that much. The mechanical horses got 2,000 mass, whereas normal horses have 1,500. Just like normal cavalry.
What?
Same as like.
No
yeah,
feed, just oil!
No lingering!
Yeah, they've they've got more mass, so they can push through a little bit easier. But it seemed like he had one of those like crazy charge animations, like the Stonehorn or like Scarbrand or whatever. Where they just kind of like run through and snap shit everywhere. But yeah, nah, he wouldn't have charge attack.
Moving.
It'd be pretty cool if they did have charge attack though. They're like making like little chariots.
Let's move. Giddy up.
I mean, I'm not sure how appropriate it would be, but it would be fun.
Immediately. Get moving. Let's move.
Nah, I'm gonna hit the cav.
Kill them.
This is my command! See to it! Ivorina, listen! Sigma! Mortar! Throw the cannon!
The Empire!
Ready for war! Prepare for combat!
Direct fall!
But yeah, no, it was like, yeah, what I saw him do, it was like one of those, it was like, yeah, it was one of those charge, like one of those charge animations, you know, where like it was clicking on it, he was trying to charge a unit that was in the corner here, and there was some other infantry in the middle, and he just kind of like ran through those infantry, just fucking throwing them all over the place. But yeah, I didn't notice, I couldn't see how much, if he did any damage to them, or if it was just the knockback animation or what, but yeah.
Attack! Obey! Ready! See to it! Ready for war!
Sage wizard! Channeling guide!
The Empire endures! My subjects call! War!
Obey! Filly, not folly.
Sigmar favors me. Violence is always the answer.
Your lance is always the answer.
To me, then!
Very cool.
Yes, General. See to it.
Feel life flow! I am its vessel!
Got a little passive healing going on. Heal maybe? No, they're not actually gonna die yet. Okay.
Command artillery. Take the ground.
Call France!
Sigmar calls. Ready for war. Go.
We got bats here. Yeah, they've still got bats. They do not have bats. Alright, cool. They're not gonna like pull a shifty on me and come out and take out all my artillery.
Ready for war!
Yeah, just take out the spears because we don't really want to deal with those with our mounted heroes, I guess. Yeah, what would be the faction that would have the least amount of events? I can't really think of it. Like, what's a faction that seems just boring and like nothing ever pops up? I'd say like you want to like probably not, yeah, not I was gonna say not Dark Elves or Skaven because they get the loyalty events, which I get like pop in almost every turn. But I was going to say, if I played Dark Elves or Skaven and intentionally tried not to get any loyalty events, like ever, just try to keep all my lords within like, you know, more than 3 loyalty so they don't get low loyalty events, but lower than 8 loyalty so they don't get high loyalty events, just keep them in, get all my lords between 4 and 7 loyalty. You can't really do it though because you gain loyalty all the time.
I see no other option. Pick up the pace.
Oh, we can get another. Empire Knight. It's pretty cool. Maybe we should grab a few.
Praise Sigmar. So be it. On march.
How many is there? 4?
Yes, my lord. I will marshal the men.
By the comet.
Get some rank 3. Kislev doesn't get a lot of dilemmas or events. Maybe Wood Elves. Kislev. Oh, I wonder if those all those events that you get where you get the free items and stuff, I wonder if they would count as events though. Does the pop-up happen? Yeah, it's really hard to know because there's so many different types of pop-ups and they've all probably been created by different people, and who knows which ones were added to the event list and which ones have their own like separate heartbeat like trigger or some shit, you know, like yeah, like I don't know.
Accounts.
I feel like yeah, you need the combination of somebody like looking through the code, then like trying to test individual things, and it's like Just gonna level up all my guys here a little bit. Did I? Oh yeah, Wolf's Paul. Like yeah, that's right. I was gonna say I thought somebody did a super chat and I forgot them, but no, it's Wolf's Paul's. Wolf Paul is in. General Swollen von Wolf. My foremost general. Righteous Fury, give a Frenzy. Jade Wizard's pretty much done at this point. I guess overcasting Dwellers Below can give us some backlash sometimes. And we might want to start... Hero Success Chance plus 15% is pretty huge actually, isn't it? Might want to start stealing technology with him actually. In between battles.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time. Nobody understands the...
Blackstone Post is going to get a rebellion. Cool. If it turns out the best faction is the one that you don't play, would you bother? No, because the unusual locations, the whole point of the unusual locations is to kind of enhance your campaign and make it feel more immersive because like different things happen, you know? So if it's a campaign that you don't like and you don't enjoy and you don't feel immersed in at all, then, you know, why would you, you know, I mean, I guess it might make it feel a little bit better, but it's not really going to work, you know? Like, yeah, I feel like you have to start with a faction you like that you actually want to play and then gonna go from there. I think maybe it depends on your mentality. I think some people like, or at least they say they do. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think some people are just all about the gameplay. They just don't care at all. Like I think Legend kind of says that, at least, that, you know, he's like, I'm not sure if he actually feels that way 100% or if he just thinks he does, but yeah, but yeah, I think he kind of has a bit more of that attitude that he doesn't really care about like what factions he's playing. It's just about their abilities, their units, their faction potential and stuff. But I don't know, I feel like I've seen him like enjoy a bit of role play here and there, even if it's, I wouldn't say Legend's a mad role player. He's definitely more on the spectrum of, you know, more mechanical gameplay orientated. But I don't know, is anyone's heart truly made of stone? Tell me you're not moved when you see the lone slayer, fucking the last surviving slayer of his unit, like take down the Vargulf, you know?
I will marshal the men. So,
Legend only skimps for Skaven. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he actually does though, or if he just likes them because he likes their abilities. But yeah, but that's actually, yeah, that's a good example. Like, I feel like he sort of says that he doesn't care, but I feel like he has like developed a bit of a love for Skaven. That's like, that is, you know, sentimental in nature, not based purely on their mathematical abilities. Legend's going soft. He's going soft for the Skaven. They found his evil dark heart. I like your stories. It's evocative and increases my emotion. Yeah, I think that's like the thing with games in general, and well, that's the thing one of the things I appreciate with games in general. Like they're this kind of, yeah, like a story is like a linear tale that unfolds in like it's kind of, you know, it goes along and it kind of expands and grows and becomes deeper and whatever, you know. But like a game is like a story that goes along and expands and becomes deeper and everything, but you can then play it again and it's a different story, and play it again, it's a different story, and then overall you get these like layers of kind of realities, like it's sort of almost like alternate dimensions where different things happened. Like, you know, like Vlad may not, like, you know, or actually no, like Carrick Hearn, like in Warhammer 2, Carrick Hearn may not have done anything wrong to you in this reality, but in every other universe, Carrick Hearn has fucking betrayed you, so fuck Carrick Hearn. You know, so you get this like these layers of kind of the story on top of different versions of the story. They kind of carry over
to the provinces.
All right,
I serve
let's see how good this auto resolve army is.
Champion of the faith.
Actually, we should probably have put points into.
Awaiting orders.
Should I take some? I mean, like, just in case we want to actually fight it, we could. Beef this guy up significantly. Oh yeah, you can have multiple banners now. You can have like 10 Razor standards. That's pretty cool. Skaven loves his Skaven ambushes, cheese, and his yes voice. Yeah. Yeah, he role plays a little bit here and there.
True servant of Sigmar.
He pretends he's all gruff. He pretends he's all gruff and has no emotions. But deep down, he loves the Skavens.
Purge the heretics.
Fuck. Fuck. I didn't even consider that they would have too much. Oh shit. I really fucked up now.
Now?
I done fucked up now.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Fuck.
I will not.
This is bad. Because the deal was to kill them and then retreat as far as possible into here, then respec him out so he could retreat even further. And then, you know, we'd be all good. But this army was meant to be dead. Now this army's not dead, and I can't retreat because he's blocking me, and I'm in between him and Vlad. So I managed to completely fuck that up.
Praise Sigmar.
Warrior of Sigmar. By Sigmar, honored to serve.
We could try to reinforce.
I will not.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Shit.
Ever vigilant.
This is a bad one. This is a bad one. I might try.
Onward.
Might try and go in here.
Praise Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, I fucked that up big time. All right, my bad. Hopefully we can save this situation.
I live to serve the Emperor.
No, I'm not going to give him all that stuff because he's probably going to die anyway.
Yes, my lord. Move! Onward! To strengthen the Empire. Yes, a sound plan.
I could attack him. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I was like, oh, I could just recruit a heap of regiments of renown and shit, and then just park them next to them, and then we'd be sweet as. And then I just fucking moved without recruiting the regiments. It's like, oh, God. Oh, my God. Hey James, yeah, no, I'm making a series of unforced errors. I think I need to go and just have a little walk, you know, slap myself in the face a few times and just stop continuously making mistakes. All right, Count Dirk needs to. Count Dirk needs to have a rest. Count Dirk's out of there.
Master engineer. Just as I designed. Is this the correct ratio?
I suppose I didn't really need to recruit him now. I could have just recruited him next turn.
Grand inventor, imperial scholar.
Yeah, if I had have recruited him here and put him over there, that would have been nice, but it might have split me attacking Sterling anyway.
Pioneer.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't even attack me because the result of this is probably pretty good.
My inventions serve the Empire. Upgrades are vital. Invention is my gift. Small but substantial modifications.
Okay.
Be gone. No.
All right, I think we're good-ish. Oh, Drake is still alive. No, we'll have to clean that up on the way through.
Golden Age. Master engineer.
What does the Emperor bid?
Protector of the weak.
The Empire.
To the provinces.
Waldenoff. I mean, could go growth, I guess. Probably, maybe don't need it, but
It is time.
I might just put him out. I don't know. Do you reckon there's another army here that can reach him? Maybe. What level is he? Level 9. Sprint. I'll leave him in, but we'll switch him out for a Rotary Lord, so if he gets destroyed, it doesn't matter as much.
Master Engineer. Rearm and remodel.
See if Vlad's going to do anything. I kind of think he's just not going to do anything. We'll be fine, but we'll see how we go. There's definitely potential. Oh, he's... Oh, what? Oh, I thought I was in reinforcement range of the other army. Of the... Oh, he pieced out with Sylvain. He pieced out with fucking Stirland. So they didn't reinforce me. All right. It's a lot of fast units. Okay. Yeah, see, it's like too many for auto resolve. Maybe it's good, but yeah, it's too many rocket batteries for a manual battle because you can't, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't really get. You won't be able to get them all firing. I don't know, where can we set these rocket batteries up where they might actually get some damage in? Corner camp. I can't corner camp. We've got like a special, like defensive map. It's kind of cool in a way because there's like 2 or 3. It's kind of like 3 choke points. Yeah, the bats can just fly over and take out our artillery, so it's, you know, pretty bad news.
The Empire is yours! The Empire endures! Hellstorm!
Try and spread them out a little bit so that the bats can only take, you know, one unit of bats can only
We are ready!
lock down 1 or 2 units of.
By Ulrich's wrath! Archlector! The Empire endures! Hammer of the Empire! Awaiting orders!
I'm gonna put him in here so he can try and do some magic.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's!
We kind of need at least a couple of these guys to stay here. I think.
Great swords!
With the bats. If we can take out the bats, as soon as the bats are gone, then we can just
By Ulrich's wrath!
do our thing.
We are ready! Great swords!
By Gol Maraz!
We are ready!
I know, I kind of have to see what their... I need to see what their, I need to see what their setup's gonna look like. Okay, they're all over that side. Okay, that's cool. Oh no, they're over here as well. Fuck.
Yes, my lord! Sigmar calls! Yes, sir! Understood!
Hail Sigmar! Battle wizards! The power of life is mine!
Go!
I mean, just take out those bats with the... That'd be really cool.
Great swords! Take the ground!
Yeah, we don't...
The Empire endures! Quick march! We serve the Emperor! Attack! Shaman! The Empire endures!
Oh, shit. You can't stand against her.
For the Emperor! Great swords! Withdraw!
Oh no.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
They Blood Knights? Oh fuck. It's bad news, isn't it?
Swiftly! Dothandor, I invoke thee!
Understood! Crank that machine! Through to cannons! Great swords! Crank that machine! Quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Hellstorm Rocket Battery! Soldiers of the Empire! Cannons fire! Take the ground! Formation! March! Sigmar! Sigmar! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer!
Oh fuck. Giant fucking super bats. It's getting even worse.
Understood! Take the ground! At once! At once! To battle! Quick march! Yes, General! Take position! By Gol Maraz!
Yeah, the terrain's oh no, the train's not really helping us too much.
Yes! Detachments move! The Empire endures! Yes, my lord! Yes, General! Ready for war!
The chariot's gonna be a pain to try to deal with.
Sage wizard!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, these heroes are hard to deal with as well.
Great swords! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are ready! Get them!
Yeah, all of our rockets, hellstorms are gone.
Prepare for combat! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to stop this. I don't think we're really gonna be
Our
able to
weapons
stop
are
this.
yours! Great swords! Yes, sir! Quickly! What do you think? Sigmar calls!
We need to get the fuck away from Vlad.
With pleasure! Quickly now! Pick targets! Ah!
Sigmar calls!
Ah, got surrounded and smashed. Slowly winning against that hero, but Greatsword Stack. Well, former stack, formerly known as Greatsword Stack, now known as Dead Stack, that ceases to exist. But yes. Look at this Black Coach. Oh, maybe he can kill the Black Coach. Is he on horse? No, he's on foot. Like, I wonder if the Black Coach will actually wreck him.
Hellstorm Rocket Battery!
Now!
Faith in the comet! By Ulrich's wrath!
Sigmar commands! Charge! Sigmar, preserve us!
Yeah, Terror routed off. Yeah, no, we're gone.
Light is might!
Gonna lose our new gonna lose our new
Ready
heroes.
for
Yeah.
orders!
Yeah, I could have saved these guys if I had have not screwed up my movement. Still trying to do a bit of damage.
Sons of Sigmar!
At least this guy's not psycho-charging. We're still getting our asses kicked by it though.
Hellstorm!
Sucks.
For the twin-tailed comet! For France! We are ready! For France!
All things must wither!
Double time! Ah!
Yeah, we can't beat Isabella, not even quickly.
Ready for war!
Chariot's still cruising around, yeah. It's happy as a pig in mud.
By Sigmar!
For Heldenhammer! Sigmar! Preserve us!
Feel life flow! Let the woods awaken!
Oh, this guy's gonna show up. I
Formation!
think it's all over.
Sigmar! Preserve!
Just about all over. Yeah, these crypticals are probably gonna beat up this guy in melee. Yeah, there we go.
With haste!
No, we did some damage. We did a bit of damage. Nothing to really deal with Vladimir's misses. No, if it was like, I don't know, yeah. If it was a different situation, maybe, I mean, I don't know. We did a lot of damage, but, yeah. If those Blood Knights don't come back, I'd be pretty happy. Be pretty happy about that. Killed his Blood Knights. Yeah, the Wizard was, a bit, it's pretty annoying that we lost the Wizard, but he was only, like, level 1, so we can just recruit a new one straight away. The important thing is just that we slow down Vlad. Grunberg's only tier 1, so I don't really care if we lose Grunberg, but if we can stop him before he takes anything more than Grunberg, then yeah, that would be ideal. Is there a replenishment or 930? Get the replenishment. We honor their sacrifice. Indeed, we do. That's right. The counterattack will be.
I will hear what you
the counterattack will be horrible to behold, terrible to behold. They'll rue the day they messed with us.
Friends of the
About
Empire,
5 seconds before we wipe them from the face of the earth. Then we'll have our satisfaction. Oh, Stirland is at war. No, Hochland is at war with.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
He seems to be. I'm surprised. I'm happy that he's holding out. I thought the Black Pit tribe would come and like take him out, but it seems like they're actually.
Greetings, fellow heir.
He's doing all right at holding. He's gonna have to get taken out. I think. I don't think we have time to save him, but we'll revive him. Valmir might have to go into hiding for a while, but we'll come and bring Ostlin back, and then he can return and take over his kingdom there.
Friends of the Empire, come. The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain.
The dwarves have ended their non-aggression pact, so we could actually go to war with them if we wanted to now. If they end the non-aggression pact, if they end the agreement with me, then I don't have to worry about it, right? Fealty of all elect accounts +1. Normal, it's not really worth it because that'll give me like 8 fealty. That'll give me 8 prestige per turn if I raise their fealty. But if I just take the 500, I'll just have way more. But we do have some that are pretty low that maybe you're going to rebel, so it could be worth it if they're like we've got multiples on 3. But I think we're alright. So she's on 3 and he's on 3. So it'd be good to get them up to 4, but we could always just spend. We could always just send aid, which costs 1,000. And that raises their fealty by 2. So it's essentially the same. I mean, we would have only got 1 fealty. Oh no, we wouldn't. Yeah, actually, yeah. I suppose it's the same. For 1,000, we got 1 fealty on both of them, whereas this would give us 2 fealty on one of them. Yeah, my point is, if we need to raise their fealty, we can. But if we can do it for free, that would be even better.
I refuse.
Protector of the weak.
Master Engineer. Guard yourself! No mercy!
No mercy.
Advance on them! Battle preparations, troops!
Praise be to Sigmar, champion of the faith. What orders?
Master Engineer. We test our mettle against them.
Lost some of our starting troops that have been with us right from the start.
Remuneration must be paid. Invention is my gift.
This is normal playthrough, or you have special objectives? No, it's just basically just a normal playthrough. Well, it's a normal playthrough for me, which is like whenever I play Karl Franz, I pretty much have the house rule that my goal is to try to revive all of the elect accounts in their normal provinces with their correct territory and everything. So Brass Keep, Krudenwald and Hogig owned by Hockland, all of Middenland owned by Middenland, all of Ostermark owned by Ostermark. And yeah, so that's like that's our primary goal. Like the whole point of the campaign is to protect the Empire and make sure all of the factions have their own territories. And the kind of special rule is that we never confederate any of the elect accounts, including even though Elspeth's not personally an elect account, Wissenland. If I confederate Elspeth, then Wissenland will cease to exist, right? So we never confederate Elspeth. Can confederate all the others like Volkmar, Wolfhart, and Gelt. That's fine because that wouldn't destroy an Empire province. But yeah, all of the Empire provinces, I want to see all these little flags of all the different Empire provinces on all my little lands, So yeah, but yeah, so just my normal rule set that I normally play with, basically. But yeah, I just wanted to check out Weymouth. I feel like Karl Franz is like my baseline kind of. Whenever a new update comes out, I want to play a Karl Franz campaign so I can check it out in the context of Karl Franz,
Imperial Scholar. Work to do.
Sigmarite Archlector.
So many ideas. Compelled by good sense.
Honored to serve. Following Sigmar's path.
I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Archlector!
For the Empire!
What about the traders at Marienburg? Do you show them mercy? Yeah, I mean, I kind of want I want to have the status quo of how the Empire is meant to be. So I kind of want Marienburg to be owned by Marienburg, but currently we control it. I'm thinking about selling it back to them though, and making, and like they're not part of the Empire, but I don't know. It's a hard one. It's like I want the status quo to be the way that it would be, but then also it's like if Karl Franz did somehow take control of Marienburg, there's no fucking way he would give it back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think, there's, but I mean, I guess I could imagine there could be some political reason why he would have to give it back, like some political maneuvering or something. There could be a reason, but yeah, like he wouldn't just give it back just because he wants the map to be the right colors and stuff. Which would be my motivation.
No.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Your word is my command.
Such a thing is impossible.
True servant of Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar.
Let him keep in mind a settlement, maybe. Yeah.
Here to serve.
Maybe it's because of like trade contracts and stuff. Because there's such like, because the Marienburg princes and stuff, the Marienburger, whatever, burgers have got so much, so many trade contacts and all that kind of stuff. Maybe that they can essentially just like buy it back or something. Like I conquer Marienburg and I'm like, haha, now Marienburg and all its loot belongs to me and all of the trade will be controlled by Reikland. And then the Marienburgers are like, all right, but we could give you heaps of cash plus pay you all this cash from all of our lucrative things. And if you don't do it, then we'll get all of our trade contacts to, start trading all their stuff through Langui instead of through, whatever, something like that kind of deal. But yeah, I don't know. For now, the plan is to keep Marienburg for ourselves. We haven't bothered to take over. The wasteland up here. I think Marienburg will eventually get wiped out because we can't give it back. Like if that gets taken by chaos and we take it back, it'll give us the option to only give it back to Nordland. So yeah, like if one of their settlements survives, we can take the other one and sell it back to them. But if both of them get wiped out, then they're just gone. We can't give it back to them. We can only give it back to Nordland. Is it rightfully part of Nordland? Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I'm not sure. Was Marienburg part of Nordland or Reikland before it was Marienburg? I think these parts up here were maybe Nordland. Anyway, all right.
In the name of Magnus. I summon the Elector Counts. Fight for our nation. Men up.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Raise your weapons.
Westerland, now known as the Nordland. Oh, was Westerland like its own? Was Westerland its own? Was Westerland a province before it split away from the Empire? It wasn't part of Nordland.
Indeed.
No peace, just war. Into battle. Flame on.
Ready.
You need fire? Sigmar's will.
Praise Sigmar.
Attack!
Rip it up. Gonna sack this. Don't stop him from moving too much, so it's good. And then I want to roll out. Ooh, I can take that, but can I still take it? No, probably not.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yes.
Ulrich's will! Men, war calls! Fight for our nation! To war!
Yes, my lord.
So that we don't lose all our movement, we'll put him out. He can't join.
Path is marked in fire.
I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid?
Alrighty.
Pioneer of progress.
There's another vampire army over there.
Such a thing is impossible.
Vampire armies everywhere. I might hold this for myself. I was going to give it to Sterling, but I might hold it for myself for now. Just so we can recruit another lord and all that.
I serve no master. What do you want of me? Illumination, light my way.
Okay, so he's like right next to the settlement, so it should be 0 movement to move inside.
Yes.
Work to do.
Ever vigilant.
Grand inventor. Imperial scholar.
Ooh.
So many ideas.
2 turns till noble comes back, so we may as well just build stuff. I guess we need a temple here to deal with all the corruption and shit. Try to mix up the economy a little bit. Needling, yeah, we'll just build money building there for now, and we'll sell it back to Sterling once they, you know, once we bring them back to life.
Dumfaumancy!
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
I'll build a barracks there so we can rip them off for more money. Oh yeah, I just realized I forgot to do quest battles.
Such insolence.
Sorry, we got Vlad.
Engineer.
I'm sure most of them will be for him anyway. Maybe not. Right, who we got? We got Steinberg Richelos, Steinbeck Ratep, Hamlin we're probably going to get. Either we're going to get or he's going to get killed by somebody else.
Burdened with brilliance. Expert in innovation. Standard watch rotation.
No, let's get rid of this guy and we'll bring in the big daddy.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Man, it's not high enough level to get all of his boosts. We can get hero capacity for warrior priests. And we can just brute force this with we can just brute force this with regiments of renown if we want.
Be gone.
I think we probably almost got enough already. How do you confederate Volkmar by turn 25? You just have to research these two technologies. This one costs 25,000. 2,500, and this one costs 5,000 prestige. So you need 7.5k prestige. Just research these two technologies. They only take one turn each. And then it unlocks the upgraded version of Unify, which just allows you to confederate any Empire faction that you can see their settlements. So you just have to send a hero to find Volkmar. You can get to him by about turn 15, I think. And then you can usually confederate him by turn 15, I think, about around that time. It's just a matter of whether you can get enough prestige, because you need 10,000 prestige. You need 7.5k for the technologies and another 2.5k to confederate him. So yeah, so if you can get 10,000, basically whenever you get 10,000 prestige is when you confederate him, because your hero would have got there by then.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
We're keeping 2,500 to confederate Volkmar, but that's, easy, light work. So we can. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, requisition. 1,500. It's pretty expensive. But that's still good. Right, so now we can get. Oh, fully 2 of each. I didn't think it was going to be 2 of each. That's sick. Alright, fuck it. Let's just make a super expensive army. So this can be Karl Franz's new army. Once we find Karl Franz.
By Sigmar!
Vengeance was swift.
This is wise.
I feel like I should just force march.
Sigmar has
I feel like we can just.
There's
not going to be enough. There's not going to be enough stuff here to deal with us.
Volkmar the Grim.
Oh, do you reckon the Regal actually works on these guys?
What do you require?
Maybe.
Ah, my faith burns bright. Who calls?
Hey Jared, we're gonna crush early again. Have a good one, man. God bless. Hey, no worries, Joshua. Thanks so much for the super chat, buddy, and thanks for all your support. And you are awesome. I don't think we've got a Jared Drescher in this campaign yet. Yeah, we've got you're in battle. You're in the other campaign, aren't you? But I don't think you're in this one. Oh, there he is, Jared von Drescher. You're already in. You're Karl Franz's right hand man, Captain Jared von Drescher. Gentleman, duelist, hero of the Empire. Alright, I'll keep cycling these until we get a noble one. Get another life wizard for now.
Jade Wizard.
Captain's one of my favorite heroes. Yeah, I like the captains too. I feel like they didn't used to be very cool before they got their update, but now that they got their update, they're actually pretty cool. Alright, we might, we'll see what heroes we get next turn. We might respec these guys out if we get a noble.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Oh crap. I could have saved a point and then I could have gotten War Eternal and everything. Oh well. There it goes.
Step to it.
Yeah, we'll get construction cost reduction. Perceptive's not bad.
To strengthen the Empire. Praise Sigmar.
Pioneer of progress.
So?
Oh. Oh yeah, we'll just do that. That way we won't get a rebellion until next turn. I think everything is kind of under control. Oh, we've got a new elect account to give out. Poses Fear and Terror doesn't really do much if it's on a Empire Captain, but yeah. Because assuming you're going to eventually get, or if you're on an Engineer. I guess it's alright if you're going to be Warrior Priest.
Praise be to Sigmar.
He's not an elect account, he's an elect account. Because he's an Archlector. But he also holds the rank of Count.
Archlector.
So yeah, I tend to like, maybe it's a bad idea, but I tend to not use the, I tend to not use the elect accounts like in battle. I tend to just keep them safe and disbanded most of the time. Because if you ever lose them, then you lose access to your regiments of renown and stuff. Although I'm planning on keeping this one, so I guess we could.
Protector of the weak.
Actually, yeah, we should make Spolin. Oh no, he doesn't really need it though. Should make our highest ranked warrior priest.
Sigmarite Archlector. Warrior of Sigmar.
I don't think I can change it now though, can I? Yeah, no. Give it a cooldown.
Honored to serve.
I might just leave it there for 1 sec. Let's see what happens. Oh, I should have recruited more knights in Fort Oberstyre, and I needed to get an extra lord in Needling. Alas. I was going to put a roast on.
For that is all I
should
ever
probably
want.
do that. Yeah, do you want to, we might have to have a little bit of an intermission. Sorry guys, I've just got to put a roast in the oven. I don't know, it should only take me like 15 minutes, I think, to get it ready. But, yeah, I'm just going to be inactive here for 15 minutes or so. I won't end the stream because then we'll lose everybody, but, I mean, we'll probably lose some people anyway. So if you have to go, yeah, I understand that. But yeah, I just got to have a little 15-minute break. Got to put a roast in the oven for dinner. So I shall return. Chuck roast, pot roast as they call it in America. Beef, slow roasted beef shoulder, beef chuck. Be good. All right, so we'll put up a bit of a background, I guess. I'll be starting soon. Or should I leave a bit of the screen? Should leave a bit of the screen there to make it more entertaining. Make some Yorkshire puddings for it too. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. Is it just flour? I can Google it anyway, or we can talk about it later. Yorkshire puddings are really fast to make, aren't they? I'll just put the roast in now, and we can sort the rest out later. All right, guys, I'm back in 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. All right, I got to go back in a minute. I've got it in the oven, just kind of sealing the outside, but then I got to go back and, you know, put the lid on and stuff, fix it up a bit. So I'll go back again in about 5 minutes but it'll only be like 2 minutes to put it in the oven and re-put it in the oven again. Anyway, yeah, the roast is happening. Join war? No, not right now. I do want to help all my allies and help them with all their wars and all that, but you know, got to protect the Empire. It's that priority. I didn't realize that Magdova got us. I didn't even realize that Ulrika got assassinated. I wonder how long ago that happened.
Ready.
Crap. Fucking Vlad's back again. Bastard.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Okay,
I will not.
I command here.
I don't want to take Krugenheim just to wipe out Mako Dreiker's gone, but yeah, Vlad is probably the more threat. Bigger threat, I mean.
Attack! End war calls!
Sigmar watches over me.
Your orders? They will be judged.
Alright, I'll put him in so he can get
Raise
some
your weapons.
experience.
So?
Never. Do not mistake me for a fool.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Yeah, I'll put him inside. Or maybe I shouldn't. Because then
Sigmar guides my steps.
Vlad might try and siege lock us. Vlad doesn't have lightning strike, does he?
I will not.
Nah, he wouldn't have enough points.
To the provinces. It is war. The nation called by Sigmar's will come in peace.
Crap. Again, I should have recruited troops before I came here, but I didn't. Now I'm going to lose all my nuts. Alright. We brought the Moot back to Sterling back to life. This is actually a pretty good landmark here. 24 spices, 24 wine, +5 growth all provinces. But yeah, growth, I don't really rate growth that much when I'm playing as Karl Franz because he's got the commandment and stuff. So, and like I said, I like to get my provinces back to their original state.
I will marshal the men. This will bolster the nation. Step to it, by the comet.
I can't quite reach that. Alright, we need to have another count in charge of Sterling. Sterling, that's wrong. Sterling. Yeah, it's melee defense chance. Your action situations. Ambush defense chance would be really good on like an engineer lord. Yeah, I reckon Spollen von Wolf. Wait, Spollen's not already. I have to go and put my shit in the oven. Where's Spollen?
Invention
Spollen
is
von
my
Wolf. He
gift.
is not currently an elector of anything. No. Alright, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll give him an ambush defense chance. Because if we end up giving him like a gunnery, artillery type army, then that'll be good. Corruption -1 all provinces, very nice. And now that we've nominated one of our lords to be the Elector Count of Stirland, we can sell that back to Stirland. Yeah, I'll sell Needling back to Stirland first because no one's really at war with Stirland.
And make your offer.
Oh, I can't sell Needling. Why can't I sell Needling? Oh, because it's connected onto Webbad. Fuck. All right. All right. All right. Well, we can retake it again if we need to, I suppose.
Yes, my lord. What does the Emperor bid?
Oh, do we just get a messenger? That's good.
Master Engineer, as the Empire demands. Upgrades are vital.
Some more Empire Knights. There's good, good bruises. All right, I better go check on this oven again. I'm back in a sec. All right. Okay, so roast is in the oven, and it is all happening. I've seared the outside. I've put my mustard and my paprika, garlic, Vegeta rub on there, and yeah, in a few hours that should be pretty delicious, I think. But we shall see.
Work to do.
The Empire.
All right, what are we doing here?
Imperial Scholar.
So there's a loose army floating around here somewhere that we saw last turn. We need to deal with that.
Inspiration beckons. Maintain supply lines. Onwards, there is much to do. Sigmar guides us forth.
All right, there he is. Target spotted.
Prudence would be wise at this time.
By Sigmar! I live to serve the Emperor.
Let's make sure this guy can't. Yeah, he can get past. He can get past on this side. So just make sure he can't get past. We will.
I will go.
This guy here. I mean, we wouldn't. You know, where's he going to go anyway, sort of thing. But yeah, now he's stuck in here. He can't get out.
Burdened with brilliance.
Which is what we want.
Make ourselves secure. Grand inventor.
Sigmar compels us. Do not mistake me for the fool.
I want to report on our defenses. Invention is my gift. My inventions serve the Empire. So many ideas.
We have rebellions both here and there, and they're both going to have military units in them.
Burdened with brilliance.
So that's a bit problematic.
Is this the correct ratio? Pioneer of progress. Let me take a look at you.
Three. We could stop these rebellions. Actually, yeah, I might stop these rebellions. So we'll just give this guy. Excuse me. We'll just give this guy the not the key to Strasgard. Yeah, the key to Strasgard. And give him Salzburg letter as well. Might as well.
Ever upwards,
All right.
eh?
So now, if we stop, if we don't charge them tax, then they won't get any rebellion there. And here we just, yeah, just turn off income and then no rebellion. So that gives us one more turn to get organized before the rebellion happens. Still want the rebellion, but yeah. We're still waiting for the cooldown on this one turn. We can do open gates and commendation though. We've still got plenty. We've got plenty of prestige. I might start doing commendations on Volkmar because he's kind of low level. I mean, it might be a good idea to keep pushing Franz up to 30 or whatever until he's unlocked every single regiment of renown, just because they're handy to have. But, oh, he's already got them all unlocked. Yeah, oh yeah, everything is unlocked already. Oop.
My knowledge is yours.
Plus one capacity for witch hunters. Piercing for Lord's army. Some free company militia at some point, and got to swap these armies. Give all these to Confederation.
Bring me to my men.
Hey. Grunberg is safe now, I would say.
No.
I mean, pretty safe.
This will bolster the nation. Move!
A bunch of free company militia for Volkmar could be good, I guess. I mean, they're not going to be that good.
It shall be done.
What does the Emperor bid?
It is time.
What do you require?
Which hunter? We'll wait for one of those. Which hunter? Yeah.
Who calls?
Oh, determine's actually good now, isn't it? Oh,
Yes, my lord.
We got rid of it. Yeah, it's fine. Breakfast is coffee and a cod liver oil capsule. That sounds pretty good. What's cod liver oil good for? Your joints or something? Joints or your... Yeah, what's that for? I remember cod liver oil used to be like... Oh no, is that for your brain? Is that like fish, oily fish? Brain oil? Omega-3? Or is that a different oily,
The nation calls.
oily
What?
stuff? Hey, here he is. A noble lord.
The Empire.
He wants to go and join Karl Franz. Well, Karl
It will
Franz's
be an
army.
honor.
Or he wants to go join Bruckner, basically, wherever Bruckner goes.
The nation calls.
It's tough. Yeah, so we mainly want noble for armies, or we want joints mostly. No discernible brain function. Oh, okay.
What?
I thought it might be omega-3, but yeah, maybe it's not omega-3.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, I don't know if I want the witch hunters unless they're either got good map hero skills, because tough is, I mean, tough's okay to go in. Yeah, I suppose tough's okay. You stick him in army for a while, then you can pop out and do some map stuff. Yeah, I guess that works.
Fine.
What brings you here? Finding paths?
Let us forge our faith.
So, no, no! Onwards!
Be gone.
Yeah, make it a little bit further to go that way.
To the provinces?
What?
I like the changes in the trades. Yeah, I like the changes in the trades too. Agreed.
I'm to war! What matters do you
Only got 2 settlements left. Fuck.
scouts of the...
Hopefully we can get it next turn. And hopefully he doesn't die before we get him.
The rights are spoken. I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh shit. I pissed away that 100 grand really fast. We're like totally broke already. Alright, let's just fuck. What else we got to sell? I don't think we've got anything to sell really. Oh, we got sterling to sell. How much have they got? How much money? They only got like 2 grand,
Approach
haven't
us,
they?
friend, and make your offer.
3 grand, yeah. Fuck.
Work to do. By my calculation, I've calculated the best route. So many ideas. If you want it done right,
let's get a couple of extra bits and pieces in there.
rearm and remodel.
Yeah, we'll definitely get the rebellion next. Should have recruited a lord here before I did that.
Expert in innovation.
I guess we can get rid of these two. Trying to save a bit of money here and there.
So many ideas and so
you probably
little
get
time.
rid of 2 of these armies, really.
What?
At least one. Oh, there's a big text, didn't even fit on the screen. I'm a new player and I'm having a hard time in campaigns. After I take out my first at war faction, and then there's multiple turns where nothing happens, and if I start a war with a new faction, I have 4 others start war with me in the next turn, and then I'm quickly overrun. If I just chill, nothing happens till the AI of 3 Doomsday takes me. Okay, cool. Hey, side of fries. Sorry, hey, side of fries. Yeah, no worries, man. First of all, I'm really excited for you because this game is fucking awesome. Like, if it was the type of game that you were attracted to, like, because of, you know, you like map games and you like the real-time strategy combat and all that, then, you know, it delivers. Like, it's got so much content, so much depth. Like, you can play it for hundreds and hundreds of hours and never get bored of it, basically. I reckon it's awesome. So yeah, fucking lucky you. I wish I was buying the game for the first time and I had like thousands of hours ahead of me. But yeah, so basically advice with the campaign, I feel like, is very specific to the faction that you're playing. So if you tell us like which faction, like which lord you're playing, that would help with giving advice and stuff. But in general, like what you described there, that's not really what you want to do. Like, you don't want to, like, so you start off at war with a very weak faction, right? And you're expected to pretty much wipe them out on turn 1. You'll fight one army and then you'll take their settlement, and then that faction will be dead, you know, or you'll continue taking them out, right? So basically what you want to do is like take out that first settlement, take out that first starting enemy faction while recruiting at the same time, and then as soon as you've taken them out, you want to immediately attack the next faction. Like, the ideal way that your campaign should be rolling is that there's no wasted turns. You'll just get kill every single turn. You know, like, obviously you're not going to be able to do that all the time, but that would be like, normally that would be like the optimal, right? So once you've taken out your starting faction and you're not at war with anybody, you should be moving all your armies next to some unsuspecting target so that you can then bum rush them and fuck them over when they're not ready and take them out. But yeah, it depends which faction that you're playing. So no, like, that's not specific enough. Like Skaven, Bretonnia, etc. Like, it's like, no, like, it needs to be like, which campaign are you playing now? And then, like, and potentially, if I'm familiar with that campaign, I can specifically tell you what to do. But obviously, it's going to be totally different if you're playing a different faction. But in terms of general advice, that's probably the main general advice I can give you is just, yeah, you don't want to, once you've finished one war, you don't wait for somebody to declare war on you. Once you've finished one war, you look around for somebody who's weak that you think that you can take out easily, or that you need to take out because they're going to become a strategic threat, and then you move into a position to take them out. It's very advantageous if you're not at war with them before you attack them, because then you can move all your armies in the right position, get ready, and then you declare war when they're not ready, and then you hit them, you know. Got an ad rip? Oh, well.
Imperial Scholar.
Alrighty.
Praise Sigma.
Alright, we're not going to get broke in one turn. So that's pretty cool.
Yes.
We haven't got the money for this global recruitment bullshit. Get rid of that.
What? The Empire.
Yes.
I command here.
Alright, I think that's pretty good. Man, putting that roast in the oven got me so excited for roast. I'm like, oh my god, this shit's crazy. But yeah, it should be good. Another witch hunter. I wouldn't mind another witch hunter. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that ages ago because of the 15% action success action chance as well. Because 5% increased action chance and 15% less cost. Because that way you can get a heap of wizards cruising around stealing technology and be more successful with it.
Ulrika Magdava.
Ulrika Magdava.
Born in the motherland.
Oh yeah, this guy I was keeping here in case I wanted to switch the
Sigmarite Archlector.
elector count of the elector count of Sylvania, but I don't want to do that anymore, so just spec him out.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
We'll sell these guys back their ancestral lands. Yeah, hopefully make them a little bit strong. Well, I suppose I took all their money, so that didn't make them stronger, but hopefully give them some better lands. Get them at war with Reikland. Just get all of the. We're going to be killing Vlad like every turn until he gets wiped out, so we may as well just keep choosing. Just keep choosing Vlad. That guy. We'll probably get this guy eventually. Oh, Blackstone Post.
Raise Sigma. I will marshal the men. The Empire.
Put it in there just in case I need to take out some rebels. Hopefully it'll be alright.
Greetings from Sigma.
Military alliance with Kislev. I want to be military ally with all of... No, I think a defensive alliance. I don't know. Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
A pleasure.
I feel like defensive alliance would be more appropriate because I did like if Kislev decides to go to war on one of their neighbors in some territorial dispute, I don't think the Empire would jump into that. But if, you know, Chaos invades and tries to take out Kislev, then we'd probably jump in. Maybe. Actually, yeah, probably non-aggression pact is probably more. Where's that? Did I forget to I think I forgot to get rid of one of my lords. Oh no, the lord that was stopping the rebellion. Oh, that's okay, but so he got retreated out of, but after the rebellion would have spawned, so it wouldn't have done anything. So there's no rebellion, yeah. He went through and got the back lord,
For the Empire!
That's cool.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in...
She only has one settlement. Who, Dryka? Yeah, she only has Krugenheim. This is not Vlad, is it?
Insolence.
Where the fuck did Vlad go? Vlad was here, and now he's loose. We don't know where the fuck he is.
Never.
I think Legend of Total War has videos focusing on the first 20 turns could be helpful. Also, just mainly focusing on the growth buildings to get the next tier quicker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if general advice is really that useful. Like, I think in a lot of cases, like, yeah, like growth buildings are good for some factions sometimes, but not for others. You know what I mean? But yeah, but yeah, I think Legend used to do 20 turn videos ages ago, but I think he stopped because they get out of date too fast. Legend of Total was definitely a good one to watch just for general information though. Even if you watched an old 20 turn guide video of Legends that might be like, that's super out of date and completely wrong now, if there is like one like that, it would still be jam packed full of like great tips and knowledge about, you know, about the game and stuff. But yeah, I don't think he does them anymore, does he, Pilsner? I think he stopped doing them like ages ago. Yeah, I think he just does disaster battles now. I think he was saying to me that that he, or maybe it was on a stream that, yeah, that they get out of date. Yeah, I think it was on a stream actually. I remember him saying something like that like it's almost no point doing them anymore because they get out of date too fast with the updates. The most recent thing I think he did was the campaign reviews, where he just talks about each campaign and what's fun about it and what's strong with it and whether it's a good or bad campaign and stuff like that. Those are a bit more recent, so they might be more up to date, but they're not as in depth. But yeah, I think the thing with Legend is like the best thing to do. Like if you'd like to just watch Legends disaster battles all the time, it's like they're not particularly guides on anything, but they're just going to be jam packed full of like advice and comments and. You know what I mean? He's just so knowledgeable. Like he's just going to be chatting about whatever, and you're just going to be picking up gems of knowledge from him. You know.
Grand inventor. Invention is my gift. Pioneer.
But yeah, I try to imagine, like, yeah. Yesterday he was playing Medieval 2. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think in general, like what I would look like when I try and think about this proposition, if the tables were turned and I was the new player, like basically what I would want to look for is just a video describing a strat that you can do with one faction, like, and that I can then do and then go from there kind of thing. So I'll know that I've got, so I'll know that it kind of works if I just do exactly what they say, and while I'm just doing whatever they say, then I'll kind of figure out what's going on, you know, if I was like brand new, you know. But yeah, that's quite often what I look for in guides and stuff. It's just like, I'm playing this faction, like just say you're playing like Skaven, right? Just say you're playing Skaven, right? Like you could say to a Skaven, like just sort of generic Skaven, like no particular faction. You could say to a Skaven player like that the Warpfire flamethrowers are super good in auto resolve, so you should get a heap of those, and then you'll be able to auto resolve all your battles, you know, if you wanted to do that. You know, it's probably bad advice to get into the fucking habit of auto resolving it, but whatever. Yeah, and then as a new player, you're like, cool, okay, I need this building to get the Warpfire throwers. I'll do what I need to do to get that building. I'll get that, and then, you know what I mean, you'll like, it doesn't even need to be the whole story a lot of the time. I think you just need like them to tell you like one thing that you can do that will work, and you can just focus on that and then see that work, and you can base your whole campaign around just having shitloads of Warpfire throwers. And you know what I mean? You could probably win the campaign just based on that one piece of knowledge that, you know, Warpfire throwers are good in auto resolve. Just, you know, it wouldn't necessarily, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's sort of, I think when you play it for a long time, like, you just know so many things, and there's so many different bits of information that you could pass on, but like, you just can't like tell people like everything at once. And so, yeah, so I feel like for new people, the best thing is just tell them like one thing that they can do, and then they can just focus on that. And then they'll figure out other stuff at the same time. And then later on, they'll find out another thing they can do. And then it just kind of adds on from there. 20 turns nowadays vary, whatever happens in a particular campaign. Yeah, there's a lot of, there's more randomness now. The randomness is more increased now, yeah.
Work to do. So many ideas.
Okay, so what are we doing here? So this guy, needs to take that. No, or maybe somebody needs to come back and deal with the rebellion. Or maybe the rebellion. Maybe we don't even need to have the rebellion.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
-8 instability. Warfire throwers are pretty cool.
Cease.
Warfire throwers do fire damage. Can you get like mad fire resistance on your heroes and then just use a hero blob and like warp fire the shit out of the blob while your heroes just don't care? The game gets easier after turn 150. Oh, really?
I refuse.
All right. This beef is distracting me. Like, it's not gonna be ready for like 4 hours, but just knowing it's in there, like slowly getting all roasty and delicious. It's like, fuck. This is a pretty momentous situation we've got going on here.
In search of answers. Expert in innovation. Grand inventor.
Oh, fuck off. What? How the fuck did he retreat that direct? What the fuck? So he retreated, like, decided to retreat that direct, even though I mean, I was attacking from here. Like, he should retreat to here. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. But yeah, when they retreat the full retreat distance, sometimes even further. And it doesn't matter about movement penalties, but because there's trees here, I have a movement penalty to chase him. So sometimes even if you've got enough movement to catch them, they retreat into forest or jungle or something, and then they're too far away for you to be able to get them. It's like, god damn. You're making a heated bread kind of thing. I'm making pot roast, like chuck roast, slow roasted beef roast. It's going to be delicious.
My inventions serve the Empire. Just as I designed.
Forward, in his name.
Wherever my craft is needed. For the Empire.
Can't really see, but I assume those guys are both going to reinforce.
If they're wise. For Sigmar and Verena.
Yes, warfire throwers do fire, magic, and burnt effect. Yeah, nice. The 19% replenishment on the knights is pretty good. How much is the money? 7. Yeah, that's fuck all. Yeah, may as well take that.
Our strength is bolstered.
Oh, see how many captives we got? I wonder if that's because of the knights. Like, I think that the game calculates your captives, like when you do auto resolve, I think it calculates your captives based off your like I think cavalry, having more cavalry like increases it, like because you're running down the routers or whatever. But obviously with the undead, they don't route, so you don't run them down. But I think it was like counting them as being run down because they've got cavalry, even though in a real battle they wouldn't actually work, you know.
Take
so that's
them
interesting.
Down. Battle prepper. No mercy.
All right, I'm gonna loot and occupy that, get a little bit more money. We're gonna get a rebellion in here anyway, so may as well. May as well kick it off. Fuck. Got 2 new Garrett and 2 new what do you call it? 2 new
here to serve.
Invention is my gift.
By Sigmar.
Expert in innovation. A brisk pace? I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Yes, my lord. Moving off!
Imperial Scholar.
All right, we'll respec this guy out for someone else.
This will bolster the nation. Praise Sigmar.
What does the Emperor bid?
It is time. Yes, a sound plan. Who calls?
We got walls now? No, we still haven't got walls. What the fuck? We need some walls, bro.
Pioneer of progress. You are all fit, I trust. Work to do.
Goddamn. All right, let's
Never yield.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I am Volkmar. I will cast out all evil.
Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey.
Onwards.
I think there should be enough to...
I am Prince and Emperor.
Fuck. Alright. That's right. Whatever. Okay, so we'll give all of the Elector Count state troops to France. We'll give all of the knights to Volkmar. Volkmar, one warrior priest. And Bright Wizard. Oh, actually, he wants to keep the 3 knights. Cool. All right, I think that's pretty good.
Is it time?
Now we don't have enough movement to get that.
No peace, just war.
So?
Fight for our nation.
Is the Lizardman AI recruitment bug hotfixed yet? Not sure, sorry. 6.3.1 was the latest hotfix.
By the
Go
Heldenhammer.
look it up.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Let's
Fear my righteous fury. I see Sigmar.
move towards here. I still don't see Vlad. Where the fuck is he?
Orders.
To the provinces?
The nation calls. To battle! To strengthen the Empire! It is for the best. By Sigma, no! By Sigma's right! On march!
Where is Vlad? Where is Vlad? Did he...
A true diplomat can hide
61
much
strength, so he's still around somewhere. Shit.
Grand Theogenist, Sigmar has shown us the path.
So, Sigmar compels us. Yes, a sound plan.
Sigmar be... For the heir of Sigmar!
Where the heck is Vlad? Like, where... Like, oh, like what? Like what? Like what? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we can see where he is because of our quest. I just realized. Ally missions. Vlad. He is there. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. Done. Agreed.
Me.
Yes, General. Get training!
Purge the heretics!
By the comet! This will bolster the nation. It is for the best. I will marshal the men.
He's perceptive, extra magic item drop chance is not bad. Any high level guys? This guy's perceptive as well. He's level 12. Finding Vlad that was clever. Yeah, it's a tip somebody gave me a long time ago.
Pick up the pace.
It's very handy using the allegiance quests to find lords.
Praise Sigmar.
So we're going to respec him out, replace him with the level 12 Perceptive Engineer, so he still has the increased item drop chance, same as the other guy, but bit of extra movement.
Never complacent.
To battle!
Now, Flensburg is tier 2, so we're going to knock it down to tier 1 anyway. So I'm just going to sack it.
Seek out the heretics. Forward.
I press R to put movement on slow. So when I sack it, I can backspace out. So I'm going to head towards Vlad. A bit closer. So it's easy battle, so we just auto-resolve that. Sack it. Oh, actually, what if we wanted to save even more movement, what we could have done is return to Elector. Then we would still be standing right next to it. I mean, it doesn't cost us movement to bounce back off, but if you want to go that direction, it sort of does. But yeah, we could have given it back to the Elector and just be standing right next to it. But then we would have lost a... then we wouldn't have got the extra 1,500 gold order. But it would have been good because I think if you give it to Elector, I think it maybe keeps the original level of the settlement. So it would have maybe still been tier 2. I'm not sure. I can't quite remember if that's 100% sure, but I think it is. Yeah, if you give it back, it doesn't knock it down, does it? I don't think.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
For the Empire! I want inventory within the hour!
Knowledge is power. Hunting the wicked. Such
Alright, so I think Vlad's got no settlements left. Yeah, so he should just suicide into our army this turn. He should just suicide into Volkmar and then we'll be done with him.
It is time.
His reign of terror will be at an end.
It will be done. My spyglass is of use.
Healing. Druid, I call thee relics of power.
So many ideas. Let us forge our faith. Let us forge our faith.
Noble warrior priest. No captains. Noble. Cunning actually is not bad. Because if I put him in an army, he's got melee defense and poison, which is pretty sweet. And then if he comes out of the army, he's giving everyone sick ambush chance. Like 25% ambush chance is pretty huge. Yeah, cunning's alright. I mean, I think noble on one of these guys to make our armies free would still be good. But assuming we're not going to have them in our armies all the time, cunning is very good. Yeah. Do you like cunning, yeah? Tell me how much you like cunning. Dread is my favorite. Yeah, Dread's pretty cool. I'm still trying to find nobles.
Engineer.
I think it's a bit expensive just cycling these heroes, but I think it's worth it if we can end up getting the ones we want. I want to start cycling these guys as well.
Imperial Scholar.
So he's noble. This one's not this one's cunning. He's not noble, but he's level 23, so I don't really want to like get rid of him. This one's noble, but yeah. So this army's like upkeep is reduced by 50%. So 2422.
I refuse such orders.
Yeah, see how much the upkeep goes up when he moves out.
Sir, drill.
Volkmar the Grim.
So yeah. It's a pretty expensive army, but it's made really cheap by having all our noble heroes in here. But yeah, see, if we could get nobles on all of these, like, it'd be so much cheaper. So this one's, yeah. This one is not noble, so I'm sort of thinking maybe I should just... No, he is noble. Sorry, this one. This one is not noble. Yeah, this one's not noble, but he's level 23. What was I going to say? Sorry, I'm getting messages about dinner and stuff. Mrs. Mercy is also excited about the beef. Yeah, I don't know. You reckon I should kill this guy? He's not named, so... And it's only a chance. There's like a chance to get another noble hero if we get rid of him. He had a good run.
Pioneer of progress.
Show me the accused.
And yeah, I'm just gonna keep hiring guys here. Oh, we've got enough movement now.
By the comet.
Beautiful. Hey, Dimas. No, it's not.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Welcome, my countrymen.
2.85. Should I build a barracks there to steal even more money off them? Boy, I think it's the right thing to do.
I command here. Bring me to my men.
If he has the money, yeah. Well, we know he's got more money than what he's giving me.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Well, yeah, actually, if I give him like something like this, yeah, he's got 6.4k. So, which I'm not gonna sell him, you know, Sterling's land, but yeah, he's got 6.4k. And he's only gonna give me, he only wants to give me 2.8k, and that's not fair, is it? So I think I should build a barracks there and make him pay a shitload more money. That seems like the right thing to do.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
I'll just double check. Did I definitely put an elect account in charge of Sterling, right? Elect account of Sterling? Yep, Sterling's got an elect account in there. It sounds fair, yeah. See, Karl Franz is like a master statesman, which doesn't mean that he's all nice all the time. It means that he leverages, manipulates forces, and you know, he always comes out with the advantage for himself and, well, yeah, for the Empire, Reikland, and Karl Franz. He's not an excellent diplomat so that he can make everybody else happy at his own expense.
Come in peace.
That's not the point of it. Yeah, so these guys only have 3,000 gold. So, you know, I would have liked to have gotten more, but they just don't have it. So you can't get blood from a stone. You can take every last drop of blood, but once every last drop of blood has been taken out, then there's nothing left then. Well, I mean, technically you can keep going and just desiccate the husk and put them into debt. But the point is not to destroy the faction. It's just to get paid what we're owed, you know? Just to get paid a fair amount for what we're owed. Kissinger would approve. Yeah, exactly. Yes. You get it. You get it. You feel me?
For the Empire!
Sigmar, grant me strength. Now?
Where we can use that bit of a zero movement next turn.
My inventions serve the Empire. In pursuit of knowledge. So many ideas.
Alright, these knights want to go and hang out with Volkmar.
Burdened with brilliance. Forge ahead! My strategies are impeccable.
Awaiting orders. I serve the Heldenhammer. Moving out.
I'll just give him a random unit so I can respec him and put another lord in. Just want somebody kind of tough. Good in auto resolve. Where is this guy?
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will marshal the men.
This guy is in force march. Can he get a normal march?
Strengthen the empire.
Same with this guy. He's just auto resolve power.
Now,
Then we've got the garrison, and we can put in. I don't know. What are we doing? We're destroying the knight building.
what does the Emperor bid?
Okay.
Work to do.
Yeah, this guy wants to deliver these knights to
Yes?
Volkmar.
Grand inventor. Inspiration beckons. Master engineer. Upgrades are vital.
Right.
Invention is my
Looking
gift.
good.
So. It is time.
What's he got?
Never. To the provinces.
Is that enough?
No. By the comet.
Yeah, that's enough. Just enough. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I just wanted to hold on to this. I just want to hold on to this area for a bit longer, just to get this, keep this trade going. And,
The nation calls. I will marshal the men.
Comet.
Settle the shorties later. Maybe I kind of. Oh shit! We finally can unify, and I don't think he's. I think he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's got one settlement left. It's right here. Okay, cool. We can get vision on it. This is like such in a nick of time.
Move.
Fine.
We need to. Here we go. We got vision on him.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got this special unification that we can. Oh, it goes up by 500. So it was 2.5k before, and we got Volkmar. You need to be able to target one of their settlements, and then that confederates them. That's a good amount of cash for us to a good cash injection for us.
Truth is war.
Truth is war. All right, we'll sell his last settlement to Yuan Bo, I guess.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
By the Emperor's authority.
Monster tracker, yeah, we don't need monster tracker. Get rid of him.
Yes,
we would
General.
be like over capped right now, but I don't care. I'm
Master
not wanting to
engineer
keep-
at your
keep
service.
these,
Certainly.
heroes. I will keep the unique ones because, well, we can't get rid of them anyway.
No greater marksman.
Yeah, there's nothing to.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Ruler of the central provinces.
I wonder how much money Skulltaker's got. 31,000 gold. Oh, I feel like I have to sell it to Skulltaker. I mean, I feel like, you know, look, we see the hordes of demons approaching and we just abandon the settlement. We give it to them as an offering that they might be
Good.
Yeah, I had a sense he might have a shit ton of money, so I was like, yep.
Marcus Wolfhart.
What?
Right, we've got a new dwarf hero and a new elf hero.
Can
I don't know if he actually recruited the others yet, but hopefully. Bo would just lose it anyway. Yeah, Bo would just lose it anyway. I just wanted to give it to Yuan Bo just for like roleplay reasons, you know. But yeah, he certainly would have lost it anyway, I'm sure. All right. And then yeah, and then we'll send this guy through the sea lane, and he can go and meet up with Balthazar Gelt, and then we can confederate again another 5 turns and go Balthazar Gelt. Yeah, this is vanilla. Yeah, I'm not a. I don't like mods on my Warhammer. I like my Warhammer straight up, the way I like my whiskey. And my vodka. Not that I drink. I barely drink. But if I do, I usually drink straight spirits. It seems like the most efficient. It seems like the most efficient way to get where you're going. Nah, it's not because it's because I like it. I like drinking straight spirits because you don't drink a lot of soft drink and bullshit with it, you know. I think that's why I kind of got into it. It just felt quite clean. There's no reason not to drink ice, but yeah, I kind of often will drink it without ice as well. Oh, it depends what it is. Yeah, ice can be good. But yeah, I've graduated away from the sweet drinks now. I drink too much coffee. That got me off sodas. Yeah, I drink too much coffee as well. I cut down. I was originally drinking like, I think I was like, got to the point where I was drinking like 6 or 7 coffees a day. Game show has changed. Oh, are you coming back after having not played it for a long time? Yeah, it's been getting updated a lot. Used to love Empire, but there's so many new things. Oh, bro, Empire's one of my favorite factions. There's so many cool things. Yeah, if you like Karl Franz's campaign, his campaign is super fun now. Oh, I thought we were not doing Rebellion here this turn. Oh, shit, I just did the Confederation, which fucked my public order everywhere.
Yes, my lord.
That did happen. I remember that now. Unless you regal lord.
Master engineer.
2 points in discipline. Plus the key to Straz, plus a burger. Plus a bailiff. Plus the key to Strasgard. The key to Stadsrad. Number 1 faction is Dwarfs, then Empire, then Cathay. Well, Dwarfs also have got a major update, and they're totally different to what they were like before. You might remember how Dwarfs were like quite a slow and steady. They had very low growth, and they had really low replenishment and all that. Well, fuck, throw that out. Now Dwarves are like super strong, super aggressive. They have like really fast growth. They have really good replenishment. They get post-battle replenishment from every race they fight. So they're like, the Dwarves are like opposite to what they were before. So on the one hand, they're a lot more fun probably, but on the other hand, they're probably not the faction that you originally liked. So hopefully you liked them because they're short, because that's still the same.
Ever upwards, eh? Imperial Scholar. Pioneer of progress.
Alright, get her to come down and join the defense of Drakenhof. If we can get it, if we can get some Winds of Magic in this battle.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
okay, I think everything's set. Still rocking a cruisy minus 10k per turn in upkeep, which is pretty, a little bit uncomfortable, but can handle it.
To the provinces.
So it's going to take 3 turns. Now it takes 2 turns. It's better. 1 turn's the minimum, so even if we got it down, it wouldn't make any difference. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why this is 4,000 gold. I mean, it's, I don't know. It is, I mean, it is good defensively. But I feel like they should make this like 1,500 gold or 1,000 gold or something like that, because it's like, it's cool because it got all the heroes and everything, but you don't want it to be cool and you have to pay full price for it, because it's like, if like, I think that's the same, that's like, it's like with the old Regiments of Renown. The old Regiments of Renown were not Regiments of Renown, the old Elite Count State troops. They were like really, they were extra expensive and stuff, and like, because they were like elite and everything, and it's like, yeah, they're really cool, but they're also really fucking expensive, therefore they're shit, you know. And like, I think that's the thing, if you're going to put something cool in the game, you want to also make it a bit cheaper than it really should be, because then it's actually cool. If you put something really cool in and then you're like, oh yeah, but you have to pay the market value of that thing, it's like, well, it's not really cool, is it? It's just normal, it's just normal price, you know. This is like 4,000 gold to get 50 gold income, essentially, is all you get from this, right? Unless you're planning on getting your settlement attacked. But it's like in your starting province, so you don't really want your starting province to get attacked, you know? So yeah, it's like, it is really cool, but it's like, it'd be cooler if it was like a bonus thing that you kind of got for free, you know, I think. But yeah, anyway, so I tend to not build it because I can't figure out how 4,000 gold to get 50 gold a turn is going to work out for me. It's like in 80 turns, then in 80 turns, that'll have paid for itself. Great investment. Starting from 81 turns, I'll be making a profit of 50 gold a turn. It's like, fuck off. I'd rather just have another hero. Yeah, I'd rather just have a league. So this is going to cost me 4,750 gold to build these 2 buildings. And I don't get any income from it at all, but I get a fucking cool hero, you know? So I don't know, in my mentality, like, I don't care what the price is because heroes are cool. But if it's an economy building, it's like, well, there's nothing else about it really, apart from that, you know? Yeah, anyway, yeah, I think I've waxed on about it enough. I'm not that butthurt about it. I get like stuck in these like logic loops sometimes, I think. So what do we want? What do we need capacity on anywhere right now? Yeah, so we need Warrior Priest capacity, we need Battle Wizard capacity, we need Witch Hunter capacity. Warrior Priest and Witch Hunters, really. We can't build mage towers in here. Make it 10k but give you the hero. Yeah, if it was 10k but you get the heroes, I'd be like, sick. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's do this. That'd be really cool.
Compelled by good sense. expert in innovation.
What does the Emperor bid?
Keep it the same price, but allow you to play first person in battles as Kruber, Gorikson, etc. Yeah, it's the same price, but as soon as you have a battle, it goes into it plays out the battle in Vermintide too.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay, so we got a rebellion there. It's probably not going to be as bad as I thought it was going to be, but all right. Well, we're through it. Had to happen.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Ended their non-aggression pact with me. What's their problem? Treaties with Corone. I was worried this was going to happen. They got treaties with Corone and then they don't like Corone. I was hoping that they would start liking Corone because we'd have like shared enemies and stuff.
My rivals quake before me.
It's come to the attention of another elector that you were the target of bribery many years ago, having taken a vast payment from the Merchant Guild early in your tenure. In return, you lobbied against tightened regulations on their businesses and were not the only head of state to ever have done so. The elector has proof of your acceptance of the Merchants Guild's gold. Even though a minor blot on your past, he's threatening to reveal the evidence to the other electors unless you give him a considerable compensation. It may be ancient history, but the information will surely cause the other electors to question your character and your place amongst their number. That is coffee I am chugging. Show them the back of your hand. Yeah, so now we've got infinite prestige part of the game. I might even dump 1,000 prestige to just give them all +1 fealty, just because we still had a couple of electors that were on 3 fealty last time I checked. They might have gone up by now, but yeah, they had gone up from 3 to 4, so now they're 5. And he'd gone up to 5, now he's at 6. Yeah, so everyone's happy now. That's cool. Oh, we've got a new elector, Azazel, the Elector Count of Ostland. Welcome, Azazel. May everyone make space at the table for Azazel, our new Elector Count. It's like, what the fuck? We're going to go over there and stomp his ass at some point.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Let's go and stomp his guts
I will
out.
marshal the men.
I'd wither first.
Yeah, it is a bit better than it would have been. I wonder if those cavalry are because I had that cavalry building there just before I got rid of it.
Raise Sigma. Grand inventor. I will continue my studies there. With precision.
The nation calls.
This guy's level 9, so we'll let him...
Let us move. Moving off to the provinces.
Servant of the faith. Death to the faithless. Your word is my command.
My inventions would make quick work of you.
I feel like I don't really want to fight this manually.
Yes, my
so
lord.
Hopefully we don't have to.
To strengthen the Empire.
So Vlad's still there. They're gone. Oh, he's taken over another fucking settlement. But damn.
The nation calls.
If you want it done right,
Defender of the faith.
This is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I should have recruited a lot here last time. Alright, I think the south is currently fairly under control.
a brisk pace. For the Empire. Standard watch rotation.
Yes?
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then...
No, let's...
Onwards! We march!
Yeah, I'm going to do a little ambush here. Let's try to... Yeah, make this army not look as threatening.
Burdened with brilliance. My inventions serve the Empire.
What does the Emperor bid? It is for the best.
Minus 88 minus 2. I thought that was... whatever. It's fine.
Ready to serve. I live to serve the Emperor. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Ready. What?
Sagacity personified. Work to do. I want a report on our defenses.
Yes. Praise Sigma.
Never. Moron.
Imperial Scholar.
Yes, my lord. By Sigma's right. This will bolster the nation.
Okay,
I serve Sigma.
I suppose this guy's not really doing anything.
By the comet, we march.
No, we just know you. Yeah, 28, turn 28, 0 unusual locations so far. So yeah, one of the big focuses of one of the big cool things about
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
6.3 is the unusual locations, but yeah, no, we haven't gotten any.
The wicked flee before me. Setting forth.
So many ideas.
The nation calls.
Expert in innovation. As per my calculations, we wait here.
Sigma heals us!
My spyglass is of use.
The Empire.
So here's what's tier. Uzrak's tier 5. Turn 5 turns.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yes.
A sound plan. Let us move.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
3 turns.
Engineer. Your loss.
The Empire!
Yeah, so many good traits nowadays. Yeah, alright, we'll just go for tier 3. That's fine.
Who calls?
Of course. Yes, the rites of war are ready.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Alright, Krugenheim.
Welcome, my
We're going to give me
countrymen.
6,000? 5,000. Alright, well, better than nothing. What do you want to join a war with me? No. Oh, cool. They're friendly with all the other electors. That's good.
So be it.
For the Empire! You are all fit, I trust. 'Tis the wisest path.
Alright, what else can we do here? We can give him... Oh, he's a legendary lord, so he doesn't need any artillery.
I've calculated the best route. A land ship would be quicker.
Alright, cool. We've got ambush, we've got force march units, we've got ambush. Got everything Vlad could want in a good ambush.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Indeed.
We're giving back Needling. I'll keep Flensburg in so we can make a quick getaway out of here after Vlad hopefully suicides himself into it. I really hope he does. Where's Durthu heading? Durthu's supposed to be our friend still, so hopefully he's...
Pick up the pace!
I think I just crashed my game. Shit. I just did a heap of stuff. Like, I just did a heap of stuff. For ages. Tons of stuff. What the heck? I was just doing stuff for like an hour. Oh, no. Yeah, she's not coming back, is she? I like that the background sounds are still playing. That's soothing. Yeah, nah. She gone. Fuck. All those ambushes I gotta set up and... God damn. Right, we're just rebooting. Jumping back in there. Okay. So, let's just do all that shit again. But this time, before we get started, let's go through this.
Sir?
I think it's because we touched this, maybe? I think if we just avoid that.
Moving off!
Don't touch that.
To war!
Might be alright. Yeah, there we go. Minus 10k per turn, time for the window tax, yeah. That was our, that was what, what's his name originally got in trouble for, wasn't it? What Felix got in trouble for being in the window tax riots.
Direct me.
Oh.
Step to it.
Oh, there we go. I didn't actually go in. I use quick save, control and S more than I should. Oh, really? I don't think you can. I don't know if you can do quick. Can you do quick save? What is it? Control S. Quick save is disabled in Iron Man. Yeah, I can't do that one. I'm not really sure why you can't quick save it in Iron Man because, well, I suppose it's just, yeah, whatever. Against the spirit of the game.
Volkmar the Grim, Grand Theogenist.
All right, so I'm trying to lure Vlad into coming across the water. So I want him to waste his movement crossing over the water and then eat ambush. How come we're at 45? I thought we were at like 75.
Stand perfectly still. Yes, son of Sigmar. I trust no man.
This cunning.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
Got 25 from got 25 extra from cunning.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Shield of faith.
The Empire.
Master engineer.
You are all fit, I trust.
Onwards, there is much to do.
So we want these two guys to buff the cavalry. Want him for replenishment. We want him for magic. We don't need him. And we want him for buffing the cavalry. Yeah, so we've got 2 spots spare.
I will continue my studies there.
And we don't want any of that. We can have 2 of these.
Inspiration beckons.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
As the Empire demands. Pioneer of progress.
On scopes. If we could replace this guy with a cunning. Oh, we don't have any more cunnings. Sorry. Combo means nothing.
What does the Emperor bid? By Sigmar's right. We march!
The nation calls.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
On march!
And make this in 3 turns instead of 4.
What do you
And this guy
require?
can head off this way to
Yes!
join
Righteous
our
fury
posse.
upon them.
These
The nation
guys.
calls! Engineer. Back to the workshop, then.
I am Prince and
Oh, did I
Emperor.
confederate? Did I confederate? Yeah, I did the confederation and stuff. Yeah, that was last time. Cool. Right. What else we got to do? This guy.
Master engineer.
It's got to move up to here.
I will marshal the men. This will bolster the nation. Let us move.
I will marshal the men.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Honored to serve. Moving out. Going forth.
My war machines require test subjects. Master engineer.
Alright, get rid of those two guys. Oh shit, probably needed more, probably had a bunch of nobles that were previously in the settlement then, that I could have enjoyed the value of. That's alright, just do it 4 turns. Actually, that's it's worth building this, isn't it? Because it's pretty cheap. It gives you a little bit of money. Okay, is it conscription? Ah, still got 5 turns left.
Sigmar compels us onward. In the name of Magnus, I see no other option.
Hopefully we'll get a good opportunity here with the ambush for either killing and wiping out Vlad or starting on Fox stuff.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace. I will.
What? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
They're not into that. Not into that at all. All right.
I will.
Still rocking minus 7.5k per turn, which is pretty harsh, but I think we've got it under control now. Throt has fucking rolled over Kislev, indeed. Indeed. We got no, we're not exporting any dyes, are we? No. Yeah, might grab the dyes. We'll trade.
Orders?
Hack, grind, cook, and more growth.
Approach as friend and make your offer. All right?
Mr. Mark wants to trade.
Approach as
We
friend
want to
and make your offer.
increase the prosperity of our empire
Mercenary
brothers.
lord.
Ogres, my lord. Yeah, maybe some ogre allies would be good. Or maybe we should go and... Actually, we don't care about the border princes. That was kind of an outlawed land. But I feel like Talea and Estalia, we should probably try to go and... wipe out whatever evildoers have taken over Talea and Estalia at some point and re-establish our old trade partners' lands. Yeah, I don't know if I like to count Azazel. But, yeah. Here's what it is. Alright, so have we done everything that we did last time? Have we replicated everything that we did last time? I think so.
Invention is my gift.
I hope we get that ambush on Vlad. I really just don't... I don't have to cross over that water because it's so much wasted movement. I was going to put some... Thorgrim Grudbearer dead. I'm not sure if Thorgrim's dead or not. I haven't... yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I ever met him.
One Carstein sends his
Why do you need
minions
to
threaten
recreate?
and parley.
Recreate. Oh, it crashed. We tried to send a hero through a sea portal, and it crashed. Yeah, and it was after I'd fought the last battle of the turn, but before I'd fought the last battle, and then I did like an hour of fucking around with shit, and then it crashed. So I lost everything. Come on, ambush. What? Oh, they just came straight in to attack Isha. Alright, cool. Thank you for your suicide. Oh, that's another army. Fuck, Vlad didn't fall. I don't think Vlad fell for it. Vlad is being a pain in the balls.
Such insolence.
All right.
Now. I'm not fool.
This is gonna be rough. This could be a rough one. How strong do you reckon Thrott's army is? So these guys got no settlements left. Yeah, they're on suicide mission now. So we probably don't have to chase Vlad, but I mean we've already wasted so much time. Like, I don't know, whatever.
Summon the
I want to go
Elector
after.
Counts.
I want to go after Throt.
I am France. They will obey.
The council is disappointed.
18 mutant rat ogres. You reckon he's got?
I command
Could do.
here.
He very well could do. All right, let's gear up again. Let's give him back leg biter. Teresa's helm's so good, isn't it? And we'll give him back the Van Horseman's as well. I like Van Horseman's on units that can charge, because you got that, you charge in, you got the 16 seconds of like basically nerfing the shit out of them, and then you just fly away again. Should have given him the messenger last turn. I've Had it for a while now. I feel like potion of healing is like 1% chance to get. I never get it. Yeah, some factions don't have. Some factions have a lot of enchanted items. So you know, like a lot of green level enchanted items. So you don't have much chance of getting as much chance of getting the potion. But other factions don't have any, so you got more chance kind of thing. So that could be a factor. But yeah, I mean, obviously RNG is a pretty big factor as well. No, you can't have a hedge wizard. No, you can.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
The Crown of Command really still needs something, but I guess it's okay just as a specialty item. Smelt down. Other Trickster Shard. That's extremely nice. Fuck, I might just give that to. I might have to give that to Carl. Okay, I think we are ready to rock and roll. We're about as ready as we're ever gonna be. Hertwig von Hall. He must have been already wounded when we confederated him. Oh, so we got Hertwig, and did we get the Bretonnian Knight? No, see, no Bretonnian Knight. Yeah, this is what happens last couple of times as well. So I don't know if he. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he gets. Yeah, maybe he's meant to get them at certain levels, and because he didn't level up enough.
The Empire. Yes, blessed is this action.
Is it time? Pick up the pace!
Raise Sigma.
There's still 2 turns, even with the Neverlord. It sucks.
To the provinces?
Yes! The rights of war are ready. Of course.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. This is wise. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
As per my calculations, we wait here.
My inventions serve the Empire. Compelled by good sense. My studies have taught me patience.
Oh, where's my cunning dude?
For the Empire!
Oh, Oh, it's not my own territory anymore.
Imperial Scholar.
Plus.
The Empire.
Alright, Flensburg seems to have ceased to be useful to us
Sigma's
anymore, so
will,
we may as well
come
just give
in
it back, I
peace.
guess.
Agreed.
Alright. How many provinces have we beautified now? So Middenheim fully complete, Hochland fully complete, Nordland fully complete, unless we want to give them Middenland as well. I mean, give them Marienburg as well. Stirland fully complete, Avaland fully complete, Wissenland. Dwarfs taking over Wissenland.
What do you want?
Okay, this is problematic. Wissenland's not fully complete, but they're not at war with anyone at the moment. Stirland, Vampire's been wiped out. Could give it to... Sylvania with the Vampire's been wiped out. We could give it to Stirland, but we haven't. Ostland, fully complete. Ostermark, sorry. But yeah, Ostland has been wiped out. So currently everyone is sweet as, except for Ostland. And there's still a few little, pockets of, you know, monsters and stuff that we need to take out, but generally they're not too bad.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
How Franz. So we got Pistol Corps, which does all these guys, and Knights. Yeah, which we probably don't really need. And Strength of Hardship. Yeah, it's only a 1 point, I may as well. Sharpshooter as well. Thanks, Cloak Monkey. Have a good day. Dwarves taking the Empire is the biggest problem for the Empire player. I want you to be my ally and friend, but give me back my stuff. Yeah, that's it. Hopefully we can do some region trading to get it back later. We'll see how we go.
The nation calls. To war! As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Alright.
Who calls?
What do you think about this? Does it look doable?
Raise your weapon!
We've got such a weird army. Pyrrhic victory. Oh. Maybe I'll just take that. Not bad. Probably should have put my banners on first, but that's alright. Alright, plus 10% hit points for Karl Franz. Very nice.
In the name of Magnus.
Oh, we could get him to join into this battle as well. Which I might do that. Even though we need to get back up into north. I kind of want to fight another battle because I want to get want to be included in the replenishment.
Protector of the weak.
Bringing plans to fruition.
Move!
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
I go where I'm needed. I live to serve the Emperor.
So many ideas. Guard yourselves!
Oh, because I don't have any cavalry in the main army. Probably wouldn't get any replenishment. We better fight this one. Getting to 89 authority this fast is quite impressive. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is like I mean I don't really need the authority for anything. It doesn't really help me that much, but it's kind of like your scorecard of like how you know how well I'm doing. The moral victory. If we can get to like 95 authority, then that's like, you know, that's the moral victory in my books. This is going to be such a mess for this battle, I think. No unusual locations, no.
Lady Verena has granted me the wisdom to craft the finest.
Check out my sweet tank.
War. And Sigmar gives us the courage to fell our foes with the plow forward. A better position. At speed! Armor ready! Advance! Wisdom guides me! Stoke the boiler! Plow forward!
Oh yeah, the steam gun.
I tread the wisest course.
Has it got 360 on the steam gun?
Finely crafted conveyance. Ready to smite. Ready. No lingering. Sir. On the might of the Empire. Firearms loaded.
Sigmar close. The power of life is mine.
Oh shit. I'm blowing up my shit. God damn.
No lingering.
Oh, he caught me. Sorry for the flamethrowers. Got me with his anti-flying bullshit. Oh shit. Yeah, dogs are not dogs, and dogs don't go well with these guys.
My education continues.
Alright, we get the cavalry there and get them off my
General, yes sir, quickly.
Alright, nearly got it down.
By forge and firearm, with purpose. For Heldenhammer! First the blow! Sigmar! By Ulrich! For Heldenhammer! Power of
Check down that shit.
Load and fire!
Check down that shit.
Engineer! Ready! Gifted tinker! Ready! Yes, General! At battle! Shield of faith! Quickly! Battle protocols! Engineer! We have our target! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Quickly! Outriders!
Whoa.
The Emperor!
Oh shit. Stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on. Oh, who's getting this assassin bottling her?
Down! Very well! It will be done! Sons of Sigmar, attack! Shoot! Missile troops! Moving fast! Understood! Sir! Ready! Lord! Ready for war! Loaded and
Oh yeah, how are these guys getting their asses kicked?
quick march!
With some buffs, they're doing kind of going okay, I guess.
Immediately! Ready to fire! For Heldenhammer! Spearman! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march!
Right, these guys need to get the fuck out of there. Where's Carl? Carl needs to go over here and help these guys.
At once! With pleasure! Send this out! Quick march! To battle! For the Heldenhammer! Let's move!
Oh shit! There's a lot of flamethrower.
I will not stand idle! By Ulrich's wrath! Our orders? Take aim! Yes, my lord!
Ulrika!
Yes!
This is my command! At speed! At speed! Sigma, guide our fire! Bring it down!
There's vampires over there as well. Oh no, I think I lost one of my Caribou greatswords.
We obey! Ready to serve! Engineer! Master
Ulrika's about to get bodied as well.
By Ulrich's wrath!
There's just so much shit going everywhere. Can't micro everything. And they got some dangerous, really dangerous units. So like if I just don't pay attention for a minute, then like something gets nearly killed. But that's alright.
By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbowman! For the Emperor! Moving out, sir!
Yeah, it's just hectic. It's like not such a bad battle, but just so much stuff going on everywhere.
No lingering!
It's made it a bit of a nightmare.
No feed, just oil! Engineer! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Advance! Let the woods awaken!
The Empire endures! My rule is absolute! Missiles will fly! Handgunners! Sigmar calls! Take the ground! Sigmar calls! At them!
No hesitation!
Steel and break!
Oh shit! Slow him down. Keep him away. Get the fuck away. Run!
Moving out!
Ulrika! Save yourself!
Handgunners!
Done!
With certainty! Ha!
Death and ruin!
Fire! Fire!
Follow my lead!
Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, we're trying to get some more heals. Some of these guys.
Dathandor, I invoke thee! Power of nature!
Architect of destruction!
Yeah, I think we lost one of our great swords. Poor old unbreakable guys. Hey, Skaven Dan. For the Empire. Indeed. Should I put some potatoes in my pot roast? I feel like some potatoes would be good. Potatoes are the best. Potatoes are pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we only had 3. We didn't lose any. Cool. Beautiful.
We need our full might.
Way too much micro for me. Way too much micro for me. I'm glad no one died.
Yes, my lord.
Master engineer.
Alrighty. This is all looking pretty good.
My orders are to move.
Battle preparations,
Oh,
troops.
what? I thought that was the other army that had more than one guy.
We test our
okay.
mettle against them. This cost them dear.
This guy's just a one-man army, just cruising around in his battle tank with his spearman assistants
Pioneer
following behind.
Siphoning power. Prudence would be wise.
Somebody suggested Yorkshire puddings. Yeah, I did. I've looked up, like, I've seen how to make Yorkshire puddings before, but I forget
Yes,
how that works.
to unite the provinces.
I don't really need the engineer. I could put in
to the provinces.
Bring me to my men.
The Empire. Sigmar compels us.
put in Ulrika for shadow magic, and then we can get rid of both the healer and the engineer, and then we can put 2 more Electrocount State Troop units in there. It's not a very doomstacky kind of an army, but it's, you know, whatever, fun random Electrocount State Troop units. I feel like that's kind of cool. Just for something different, bit of variety.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Alright. But so I gotta go and turn my oven, reset my oven timer. So back in a sec. Yeah.
Sagacity personified. an immaculate execution.
Oh, that. Right, so yeah, so we're gonna have to launch another war on, we're gonna have to launch a war up here on Throt. Oh, nice, the, Middenheim finally took, Midland finally took Black Pit. That's cool. I like that. I was worried that I was worried they were just gonna slowly get taken over by the Greenskins, but no, they managed to beat them back.
Master Engineer.
Praise Sigmar. I will marshal the men.
Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor. Following Sigmar's path. Praise be to Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Still no,
Engineer.
no more nobles.
Quite the disappointment.
The disappointment indeed. Temple off, we'll go money. 5 turns, fuck. Don't have any nobles. Never have enough nobles. That's right, we'll start building anyway.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with your next
This is the
words.
good one. I'm prepared to let him keep the border princes. Oh yeah, Karazakarak is dead. But it looks like Ungram is going hard, taking it back. So yeah, Skarsnik took out Thorgrim, and then Ungram is now taking out Skarsnik. Luckily, yeah, it looks like we saved Ungram just at the right time, and now he's like bounced back with a vengeance. Yeah, I'm happy for him to keep the border princes, but I kind of want to free Talea and Estelia. How does he? I don't know. I'll check what his relations are with the other factions first, maybe. Ah, he's foiled my ambush again. He should just... Alright, this guy's come out the other end, so he can go and meet up with Gelt. Hopefully Gelt has managed to not get himself wiped out or anything.
Where the fuck am I? I'm like all turned around. Okay, we're here. Where am I? Fuck. Yeah, right. That's where we're trying to get to. No, that's not. I don't think that's the right way. Oh yeah, I guess. What the fuck? Keep spinning the map around and getting confused. Oh, we're at this north one, right? So we got to get down through here. So where does he?
How should we proceed?
How does it think I should get there? Through there? Yeah, yeah. All right, I guess that's all right. I feel like if we just went down here, we'd probably hit it quicker, maybe though. Whatever, it's fine. It's Skaven all over us. Skaven swarming.
In the name of Magnus.
Maybe Skaven Dan brought him?
I see no other option.
Skaven Dan brought the Skaven spam.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Invention is my gift.
Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant.
What does the Emperor bid?
What orders?
Rat friend.
To the provinces?
Oh wait, which one of these has got noble? Not him. Not him. Oh wait, that's not right. Not him. Oh shit.
Champion of the faith.
So, to strengthen the Empire.
Foolish, stupid! Even assassin cannot not!
What? By Sigma's right!
For the Empire! Inspiration beckons.
Ready to serve. Your word is my command. Honored to serve.
No, we're just gonna move them all up there, I guess. I'm not really happy with it, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see if we can finally get rid of this fucker.
Volkmar the Grim.
Expert in innovation.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
He's gonna retreat like... He's gonna retreat so fucking far away. Oh, that's alright. Cool. I thought he was gonna like go over the other side of the world or something. Waldemar Gorst.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Sigmar guides us forth.
Alright, nice. Gotten a good chunk there. So we got a short victory. Now we can farm all of the different lords for more nobles. Which will be good.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Hey, Obelisk.
Orders.
Short.
I see Sigmar's hand in
Alright.
this.
So many ideas.
So discipline is so nice,
What
but
do you require?
it is good, especially if we want to make a warrior priest doomstack. But oh, I mean, yeah, it is pretty good.
Who calls?
Strategist is nice, although I'm not sure if the +5 movement range actually works.
Ready?
Actually, Regal's probably not bad as well, because you get the plus. Kind of good whether you're in an army or not in an army, because you're just getting free magic items.
Engineer. Back to the workshop, then.
Jade Wizard. The power of nature is yours.
Brother of Shaiish.
Trying to farm for a noble death wizard. I don't think campaign movement boosts work on heroes. Unless CA secretly fixed it. Last time I tested a few months ago, it didn't work at all on them. Yeah, most of the ones that people have tested that I've known about, they haven't
Raise
not
Sigmar.
worked. So.
Now,
It is time. It is for the best. Tools of judgment ready.
Driven by vengeance. Doesn't really do anything, but yeah, it's cool. Getting a little bit broke. Getting a little bit on the broke side of things.
The Empire.
Gairan whispers.
Of course.
Knowledge is power. Moving.
All right. So we got two noble. What's the build on? Fuck. Gotta get PM. Gotta get PM. Is he not? Is he noble? Yeah, he's noble. Deceptive. Does noble not stack or something? I'm not sure.
Chosen of Sigmar. My knowledge
So
is
5.2k.
A time to heal.
Oh, so noble doesn't. So the noble doesn't stack with multiple heroes.
Sagacity personified.
That sucks. I thought somebody tested that. I thought somebody tested that it does stack. I was just assuming that it worked. Does it stack from a lord and a hero together? Yeah, maybe a lord and a hero stacks, but not a lord and a lord. Noble is only in your home territory. You're in Nuln. Oh, thanks, Zero. Yeah. So upkeep minus 25% when in own territory. So yeah. So yes, it does stack, but it doesn't work when you're in foreign territory. Thanks, Zibu. Sorry, spreading misinformation. Apologies,
You are
everyone.
all fit, I trust. My studies have taught me patience.
But yeah, so that's why my upkeep's gone to absolute shit now, because all my noble heroes are in armies that are yeah, it's kind of cool actually, isn't it? Your armies are free when they're in their home territory, but then when you go to war, it's super expensive. But you know, that's just the way it is. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I need to borrow some money just to get me through another turn or so.
Yes.
Ready? Yes, blessed is this action.
By Grungni, this had better be good. The guild approves.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, probably be better off like just disbanding these guys and just not using them at all. But we've got to keep them because they're really cool.
Your orders are acceptable.
Cool, unique
I will not
heroes.
bow to madness.
It's all about. It's about the prestige. All right, who can lend me a couple thousand gold? I'll brother out. I just want to buy some food. Do you have any luck with unusual locations? Well, I haven't gotten any unusual locations, so I have had neither luck nor bad. I've had neither good luck nor bad luck with unusual locations. I've had no luck.
All right. Sigma, it is good.
Scrag offers giblets from my cauldron. It agrees.
You're not collecting income in one of your provinces? Yeah, there's a couple of them I'm not collecting income in. I could potentially turn it on for a turn, but it wouldn't make much difference. Non-aggression with Chevaliers looks
You have
pretty
no
lucrative.
right to speak.
They seem like good guys. Let's be pals.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible. I will allow...
Yes.
Yes?
The Empire.
How come Bretonia still hasn't taken out Musion? That minor faction boost is just keeping Musion going. Yeah, I think sooner or later the Wood Elves are going to go to war with Bretonia, and then it's going to be a problem. We're going to have to choose one side or the other. Yeah, and Khemri are going to war with...
What?
What's her name as well? Oh yeah, New World colonies. See, I could have confederate these New World colonies as well.
My lady arbors doubts.
I might
Speak quickly.
join his war
and
against
ease her
Clan Spittle.
concerns.
Is there minor faction?
May the world of...
That hopefully will never bother us. Slenish? Slenish doesn't look like they're doing great.
To even acknowledge you is far more than you deserve.
A little bit mean. Eltharian's not being very nice to us. High elves can be a bit snooty.
King!
The Spittle, yeah.
I have sacked the temple of Gilgadresh and slaughtered the
Who else can we... feel like I'd feel bad about going to war against elves. I mean... I'm just pretending to go to war with them, not actually going to go to war. So that's fine. These are my expert diplomacy skills. Karl Franz, the master diplomat.
You dare approach me? If I don't like what you...
Who's at war with... Oh yeah, Malachi. I don't want to go to war with Malachi. Malachi could end up being a good ally for us, actually. Might even call him Groom. Aren't the New World colonies Southern Realms and not possible to confederate? Apparently you can confederate Southern Realms as well. Apparently just any Empire faction, like, they don't have to be like actual Empire, just any, you know, Empire race faction will let you do it. When it's off cooldown, I'll see if I can test it out. I don't know if we've got vision on any at the moment though. That's the only thing. Yeah, I don't think we've got vision on any at the moment. But yeah, somebody told me that you can use it for Border Princes, fucking Talea or Estalia, anyone that uses the Empire set. Yeah, Kislev's down. They're gone already. They're gone. Oh yeah, provinces. So yeah, so Blackstone Post doesn't have any money buildings in it. It's only, all it's got is this trade building. So I'm missing out on the 100. And I'll plus the 100 from 60 from there. But yeah, the public order was I needed to have it off to stabilize it, but I mean it seems fine now, even with the -4 from the Confederation. So yeah, we can switch that back on, and we'll chuck in the money building and upgrade that. And Marienburg is on. Upgrade Marienburg. Upgrade that. Hopefully we won't get attacked in here for a while. Southern Sylvania, we head off for the public order, but that's sorted now. And we get a shit ton of money from that. Actually, that does make a big difference. That was 1830, yeah, I think I just turned it off for like intending to turn it off for like one turn and then forgot about it. Same with this one. Montfort, I'll put it back on for a while, but I need to try to remember to turn that off again. I think it'll be alright. Probably stabilize in between confederations. Thanks because I knew I had these ones off intentionally because I just had only trade things and no money, and so I was like, oh yeah, I've got a couple turned off, that's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, I'd totally forgotten that I had like another like 3,000 or 4,000 gold worth of shit, like we're not collecting over here. And it's probably been off for like 2 or 3 turns, so yeah. We've probably lost a substantial amount of interest there, income there. So yeah, thanks heaps for the heads up on that. I nearly ignored you as well. I was like, oh nah, it's fine. It's like 200 gold. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it was like 3,000, 4,000 gold. It's quite a lot, quite a chunk. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is all going to play out because, yeah.
I live to serve the Emperor.
By the comet! This will bolster the nation.
Right. So if they try and ambush me, like, hopefully the ambush will fail, and it'll just be really awkward for them. But we'll see how it goes.
Greetings from Sigma.
Just got kind of a Nurgle in one of my first settlements in this new campaign. Seems like it will be provide useful if I can keep the corruption down below 50%. Yeah, nice. It gives you a trait, doesn't it, that makes your characters really powerful. Yeah, somebody else was saying that the chance to get the plague was super low. I think, yeah, because the plague can, like, wipe you out or whatever. On that, the deadly plague endgame one. I think it was, yeah, I think maybe it was Vasily was testing that. It was saying that he'd done heaps of tests, heaps of turns, and like never got the deadly plague. But yeah, if it's a plague that basically ends the campaign, that ends the world, then you wouldn't want it to pop very often. Nemesis Crown. I was thinking about raising a second army to deal with the Black Pit, but we don't really seem to need to because Marienburg took him out. Where's those savages? How come it doesn't tell you where they are? Just somewhere in the world there's orcs. This is great. That's a fantastically useful information. So where'd these ones go? Did they take? Oh, they're there. So these guys took Fort Jakova.
The nation calls, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Make haste, men! Men, we must attack!
The two types of plague buildings, Carnival of Nurgle is not the world-ending one. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I can't remember who it was, but yeah, I think it was the world-ending one that they were testing. And they said that it was like, yeah, they said that it was like super low, seemed to be super low chance for the plagues to spawn.
Not possible. Possible.
How strong is he?
Throw enemy thing.
To arms!
I mean, he's just going to retreat anyway.
Nation.
How strong is that army? Kind of to it, yeah. Versus cavalry, it's kind of strong.
Insults to horned rat.
No, I mean, that's not very good. I guess I'll ambush my archers, then my cavalry will be roaming around.
Ready!
I wish I got ambush defense chance, you know, a while ago, when it would have been in time for it to make a difference.
Yes, a sound plan.
By Sigmar!
Work to do.
Compelled by good sense.
You know, if they don't get the ambush, then he's immortal.
Servant of the faith.
Yeah.
Arch-Lector! I will do anything for Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
No need my warp token
Tier
stuff.
2.
Into
Yeah, so I wish I could give this back to Kislev. That'd be cool. I kind of feel like I wish you could give all of the settlements back. Like, I think, is it one of the Norscan factions? No, is it Warriors of Chaos or Sigvald maybe that can, I think maybe it's Sigvald that, or maybe it was in Warhammer 2. No, there's one of the factions I remember when you're in Norsca, when you take over a settlement, it'll give you the option to like revive the original Norscan faction that was there. I'm pretty sure it was Sigvald, but I might have been in Warhammer 2, not Warhammer 3. I'm not sure. I don't know. Has anyone ever had that happen where you're conquering in Norsca and it lets you revive the old Norscan faction? But it's not even the ones that are here now. Like there's ones that don't even start off. There's ones that don't even start off on the map that you can revive. Chaos Warriors from Warhammer 1 could do it. Yeah, it must have been Sigvald. Can they still do it in Warhammer 3? I don't know. But anyway, my point is I love that ability to revive the old factions. Empire can Reikland can do it for the other Empire factions. I really think that all of the Empire factions should be able to do it. Like if you're Elspeth or Wolfheart or Gelt and or Volkmar and you're loyal to the Empire, you know, if you come here and find Chaos has taken over Ostermark, then you should be able to liberate the people, I reckon. Yeah, no, it's not. It was before the Dark Fortress thing, because it's not the Dark Fortress thing. Like, so the Dark Fortress thing will revive them on the Dark Fortress, but it was. I'm pretty sure it was before the Dark Fortresses, because it was like there'd just be certain settlements, and when you take them, it would just give you the option to revive the faction. And yeah, you can still do it with the Dark Fortresses. It'll revive them, but yeah, this was like just regardless of the Dark Fortresses, just there might be a minor settlement or whatever. Pretty sure. Yeah, Lewin should be able to do it for the Bretonians too. Yeah, I reckon as well.
Fight for our nation.
Agreed. We could revive everyone, like even like Dwarves or Kislev. You want him as an ally and stuff. You die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you should just always get the option to revive, like no matter what you are, basically. And maybe there's certain situations where it wouldn't be appropriate, but I think generally, like, yeah, I feel like, you know, Karl Franz should be able to liberate Kislev. You know, I don't want their shitty frozen lands. I want them to come back and take over and defend the north for me. Thank God there are mods. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod that does it, but I'm saying the base. I feel like the base game should be like that. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it as like in like just a random wish. I'm saying maybe we should like ask for them to change it. But yeah, I'm not sure about the general thing. But I think definitely for Empire, like I think all Empire factions should have the ability to revive Empire, not just Karl Franz, because for me it really hurts my Gelt experience when I return to Gelt and I can't revive the Empire factions. It's like, what am I even doing here? Why am I even trying to save the Empire? Am I just here to save Karl Franz and fuck all of the other Empire provinces? Yeah, I mean, I felt like I definitely should have done the siege, but it's like, fuck that. I only live once. I don't want to spend time playing sieges.
I command here.
I have but one life to live.
I will go.
No, we'll just mount here a
Yes,
little.
the rights of war are ready. What do you require? Shield of faith.
There should also be a way to upgrade your troops to a higher tier for all factions. How hard is it to order a shipment of shields? Yeah, actually, that's it'd be cool if they did that in certain appropriate ways. Set, you know, yeah, specifically for that, it'd be cool if unshielded spearmen could be upgraded to shielded spearmen. Maybe like free company militia. Actually, it'd be cool if free company militia could be upgraded into like, you know, swordsmen or something like that. Although, like, I don't know, like a free company militia are supposed to be like lower tier than Empire State Troops. I think, but I don't know.
True servant of Sigma.
I think, yeah. Was that a thing in? Yeah, well, sort of. In Medieval 2, there was you could build blacksmiths and stuff, and then that would give your guys extra armor. There was bronze, silver, and gold of both weapon and armor. And if you had an armor smith or a weaponsmith, you could upgrade your troops so that they would be recruited with like higher tier stuff. I think that was in vanilla, or was that in? That might have been stainless steel. Well, some things obviously make sense as well, because like you can't turn like Empire like you can't turn like Engineers Guild Outriders into Reichsguard, you know, because Reichsguard are from the nobility, you know. But you could probably turn Pistoliers into Reichsguard, because Pistoliers are like young nobles, and you know, although I think Reichsguard are more like the elite. Reichsguard are probably like the scions of like top noble houses, like, you know, really important nobles, whereas the what do you call it, horse riding Pistoliers might be from just minor noble families, I guess. But anyway, whatever, you get it. But yeah, I feel like there's definitely some, like, I feel like the unshielded spearman into shielded spearman is like, you know, definitely. Or even unshielded spearman into shielded spearman or into halberdiers.
Warrior.
But yeah, I mean, I think if there was just certain ones where you could do it, that'd be really cool.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Karl Franz. Should I go for... No, I'll just keep going. I was going to say, should I go for Mentor? But no, I'm not going to share his experience. I want all the experience for myself.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Just going to put...
Yes, my lord.
Put this guy here, so that if he gets murdered by these guys, it's not such a big deal.
I am Prince and Emperor. What? Bring me to my men.
Hey, Robert. How you going, buddy? Archers into Hunters? Yeah, Archers into Hunters would be a good one.
Who calls?
But I feel like if they did do that, they'd probably introduce some ones that I wouldn't like agree with.
By my calculation,
Yes, my lord.
if you want it done right, small but substantial modifications.
I wonder if I should get the... What's the Skaven one? Melee defense and leadership. We don't really have like infinite money right now though, so... Might even help the AI to not only have spearman armies. Yeah, true. I like the way they did it in Medieval 2 because it was just literally the same unit. Like it didn't change into any other unit. It was just like, you know, you'd have like a spearman, but you can imagine like an Empire spearman, right? Then like one Empire spearman, like from like a poor province like Stirland, you might just have basically a steel helmet and a shield. Oh no, he doesn't even have a shield. He just has a steel helmet and a spear and like no body armor or whatever, you know? Whereas another like spearman from a slightly richer province, like might have a, you know, helmet, a breastplate, and a spear, you know, but no shield or whatever. And then one from like a really rich province, like, you know, like the rich Avalander regiment or something, and they've got like almost like not full plate armor, but they've got like metal greaves, a helmet, a breastplate, they got a padded jerkin underneath that, you know. And so like, yeah, so in Medieval 2 you could basically just have the same unit, so it'd just be like a you know, spearman, what do they call, what were the ones that were free when they were in garrison called? Garrison, militia. You have like militia spearmen, and like the normal militia spearmen would just have like a shield, a helmet, and a sword, and like light cloth, like kind of clothing. But then if you got like the bronze one, then it'd be like, you'd have the same militia shield, but he'd have like kind of a leather jerkin over the top. And then if you got the silver one, then he'd have like a chainmail suit or whatever. And if you got the gold one, then he'd have like, you know, a breastplate and chainmail and stuff like that. But it was like literally the exact same unit, just better equipment. Didn't actually turn into a different unit. That was really cool. Like that would be like the A+ standard version of it. But yeah, obviously that's not something they could do with. I don't think that's something they could really do with this game. You end up recruiting everything from one settlement, then you have to move them from the front. Yeah, and I really liked that. Like I really enjoyed that. But I think that maybe other people didn't like the fact that you had so much micromanagement with like heaps of units having to be ferried to the front line all the time and stuff like that.
Now, by the comet.
All right, we need the engines of war need to be fed. We need to go and kill some shit. I could either move back into Reikland to save money, or we could force march south.
Hunting the wicked.
Yeah, that's quite a lot cheaper, isn't it?
In pursuit of knowledge.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could do it, because like even like with the Empire State Troops, there's a variety of different parts. Like there's like some parts that have like a metal greave on their left leg, some parts that have a metal greave on their right leg, some that have like no greaves, some that have like a forearm guard, you know, some that have like a different type of breastplate and stuff like that, you know. And if you just put all of the most heavily armored variations together, then you would have this like super heavy armored you know, state troop. And if you put all the weakest parts together, you would have like, you know, but then you would lose the variation. Might try and increase our income a little bit. I feel like we should be able to, like... How many territories do you reckon Gelt's got? It's like if he expanded this way, then I feel like it'd be quicker to go down the coast. But he might not have gone that way. Why is the movement so bad, like here? I don't get... No.
At once, sir.
Show me the accused. Now, my order agrees.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that if they start doing these one lord DLCs like they're going to do for Neferata, yeah, I'm really hoping that they
Aye, lad, what can I
that opens up like I feel like with the if they get into the habit of doing really small DLCs, I feel like it'll be a lot less moving parts, it might just be easier for them to just pump them out, you know. And then even if they reduce resources for even if they end up like reducing resources because of the next game or whatever, you know, I think we might end up seeing more lords get at it in the long run and more heroes and stuff like that. I'd love to see like little packs. I mean, I don't know about whether it would be more of a barrier for entry for people, but I'd love to see little packs where you just buy a hero or a lord, or you buy like maybe you just get like a special unique hero and just like one new unit that hero is associated with or something, and that's like a little pack that you get for like $5 or something. Stuff like that I'd buy, but I don't know, other people might think that shit's a rip-off, I don't know.
Great treasures, come to me.
Yeah, so I have to fight it manually, but then we can retreat. And hopefully some of our guys... Boris with like Wolf Priest would be dope. Yeah, just Boris, Wolf, generic Wolf Priest. Well, Boris free LC. So yeah, do Valgir, what's his name? Like the Ulrich, the leader of the Ulrich priesthood. He's kind of like the Volkmar of Ulrich. Like you have him as the DLC Lord. Pay like $10 or $5 or whatever, and you get him, and then you get a generic Wolf Priest and Knights of the White Wolf, or maybe Tudor Guard as well. I mean, I'd love Tudor Guard as well. All right, we're probably going to take some hits from this, but we still got we kept them mortar. That's cool. So yeah, we escape, but we lured these guys in close, so now Karl Franz will be able to counterattack and murder them. I feel like if they did, I feel like if they did an Ulrich themed, DLC, the only reason I think that, like, he stole the Helm of Dreiska. Oh well, I guess my guy gets a reprieve from getting killed by the Helm of Dreiska. They stole my legendary item. Oh well, it is like kind of a bad one. Beautiful. So they tried to ambush this worked perfectly. Both of them worked perfectly actually. I pulled those guys into Karl Franz can kill him, and this one, they tried to go for this guy. He's immortal, so I was risking him getting ganked. But their ambush failed, so now they just get smashed.
This is it, man!
That was glorious. Both worked perfectly. So we took out we took out one of their armies. We're about to take out the other one.
Come.
Imogen the Rat is dead next turn to the helmet. Yeah, no, he was wearing armor, so it would have it went into their pool. I wonder if the AI will equip it. That would be cool, actually. Actually, that's interesting. I wonder if you can like, intentionally give the helm of Dreyska to the enemy, and then they would just constantly keep thinking, "Oh, I've got a purple helmet," and keep like putting it on their dudes, and then just keep killing their guys because they're out. They get permanently killed, or if it's their legendary lord, he goes out for like, I don't know, like 15 turns or something. So it would basically ruin the faction if they keep equipping it. So we'll see if Thrott's faction gets ruined by it. Bring him to his men, indeed. Bring me to my men. But yeah, I was gonna say if they did do an Ulrich themed DLC with Tudor and Knights of the White Wolf and stuff, they might think that like Valgeir is not very well known. Like I don't even know what he looks like, right? The Ulrich of the Wolf priesthood. They might think he's not very well known, but I don't think it even would matter. Like if you saw a poster for an Ulrich themed DLC with all like Knights of the White Wolf with like wolf skins and giant fucking warhammers and shit, like, you know, if you didn't recognize the Lord, it wouldn't really matter. He'd just be still like some crazy wolf lord badass motherfucker. Like you'd still, I think he'd still be cool. Like I'd still want to buy him even if I didn't know who the fuck he was. So I feel like they should definitely do an Ulrich themed DLC. Yeah, that's it. He'd still sell because he's cool. All right. Stolen. Base weapon damage plus 20. Let's go. The melee. The time of the archer is at an end. It is now the time of the melee. I love it. Look at the colors. Beautiful Avaland, beautiful Stirland, Hallebeckland, Hockland, Middenland. Everything's so beautiful, except for Ostland. Why is Ostland pink? I think we've got an issue with Ostland. And also Kislev's totally fucking destroyed. But apart from that...
Summon the Elector Counts!
Where's, where are those freaking...
Istan Resu Sarnus, Rikvoltama, Rikvolta Hashut. Yes, my lord.
I command here.
Dunlev.
Should I go and smash these guys again? I don't know where these,
Yes. This will bolster the nation. To battle. Moving off. Yes, a sound plan.
I guess they went back to there. So they came here, their ambush failed, then they ran all the way back to Kislev.
I am Prince
Istan Resu Sarnus, Rikvol Tama, Rikvol.
Are you keeping the changeling as a pet, or you just didn't bother fighting him? Yeah, he just wasn't. I mean, if he was in range of me, like at the right time or whatever, then I would have killed him. But yeah, he was never like in the right place at the right time to get killed. Yeah, I don't think I can actually discover him as long as Sterlin's alive. I think he has to actually wipe out Sterlin for us to... You can look at the control breakdown and see if there might be an army there. What do you mean? To find the changeling? Yeah, no, I'm not trying to find the changeling. I'm saying, like, if I had I had other objectives, like if I was marching through here on the way to Sylvania to try and blitz Vlad or whatever, and then my army just happened to be right next to him, then I would have killed him. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna march like an army that's costing me like 10,000 gold a turn, fucking 5 turns across the map to chase after the changeling. Like, I don't know, he's harmless. Just let him do his thing. Why are you guys always trying to exterminate the changeling? Yeah, he's been there for a few turns now.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Master Engineer.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
For Sigmar and Verena! Take what they
There you go,
have,
you happy?
then set them loose.
He's dead. He's purged. These lands have been cleansed. The changeling will never harm you again. Your nightmares will no longer be plagued. But yeah, so is that supposed to make all of his isn't that supposed to make all his things appear?
My inventions serve the Empire.
Sigmar has shown us the path. Blessings of Sigmar upon you, Volkmar the Grim.
You are all fit, I trust.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Still need another
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
disciplined. Should I just get a full squad of disciplined warrior priests to make the most badass warrior priest doomstack in the history of warrior priest doomstack?
Engineer. Your loss.
Volkmar.
Who calls?
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Fuck. Can't seem to get any
Jade Wizard.
Volkmar the
Do you want any other wizards apart from we've got one fire, we've got 2 life, 2 or maybe we've got 3 life. Still trying to get this death wizard to make
Death is not the end.
Have you played around with nobles and armies? Yeah.
Grand
See this one? 0 upkeep. Yeah, it's I've got this. The reason I'm in the green is because my army doesn't cost any money.
My strategies are impeccable.
It's hard to be broke when my armies cost no money. But yeah, no, I need
Bringing plans.
But yeah, I need some nobles up here. I don't have any witch hunters nobles, do I?
My decision will be correct.
I go. I heard your orders on the wind. Our paths have crossed.
I get to 7 of it and it'll add extra 30 melee attack. Extra 30? Oh, so.
Burdened with brilliance.
This guy's level 24, so he's like fully operational
Forward.
map witch hunter.
Yes, blessed is this action.
For the Empire.
These ones, I don't know if I really want them actually. I mean, the ambush is pretty good. Yeah, maybe cunning's pretty good actually. But this one's tough. Yeah. I don't know, he's okay. He's wishy-washy. Cunning's better because he's a great map hero and he's a great army hero as well. This warrior priest doesn't have noble, but he's the start. He's the start of our warrior priest doom stack, so that's okay. Tax evasion or wage evasion?
Praise Sigma. I trust no man. Who calls?
Yeah, I need to like take over Fort Seoul so I can make it a, I need to have like some more outposts. So I've got my outposts over here and then I've got my outposts over here, but I need some outposts up here and up here. Maybe I should, take over Laurelorn. So I'll have another little outpost up there.
Imperial Scholar.
Actually, that could be a job for
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Moving.
So many ideas. Expert in innovation. A change of components.
I might just respec this guy out, because then we won't have to pay his upkeep, right? 3130. Yep.
Invention is my gift.
This one, cunning. Hey, Jakubra.
What?
Alright, we're increasing,
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Okay, who wants to pay me the most to go to war with Carrick? To go to war with the customers. So they're war with Aguilon, Perone, Hockland, Midland, and I reckon Aguilon might pay us the most. 1300. Okay, it's not that much.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit.
2.5k from Britannia.
Glad tidings.
All right, we'll see who the highest bidder is.
Welcome, my countrymen.
All right, let's go Britannia.
By the light, welcome. How fares the Emperor? I am with you.
So yeah, we'll take a little break.
If we calibrate the pressure,
Take a little break from hunting Skaven. Take these guys out. Close victory. We could presumably do a better job of this if we actually fought them. He does have Hellhammer and 100 winds of magic. We've got 144 winds of magic. Alright, I feel like this is a pretty good battle. This should be a pretty fun battle. Yeah, I probably should go and get ready for dinner and stuff now, so I might call it there for today. Yeah, I'm going to be continuing this campaign tomorrow, so probably in about 14 hours from now. But yeah, I'll probably jump on again later on this evening and play a bit more Mordheim or maybe some Bannerlord or something like that. But no, probably no more Warhammer for today. But yeah, I'll probably do a little like late night, a couple hours for something else. But yeah, more. If you want to see more of this campaign, Warhammer back tomorrow. If it works for you, you could name a warrior priest after me, you know, instead of forcing you to get a death wizard. Ian Rick the Hammer. All right. It doesn't sound like your name though, so I won't know who it is. Alright, well, we can discuss it further tomorrow. Anyway, alright guys, I'll catch you later. Oh, actually, I'll just see if I can track a host. There's somebody. I've been getting lots of hosts from great people. I think PZA tasted us today. Thanks, PZA. Appreciate you, buddy. You know, yeah, I get lots of help out from lots of different streamers hosting me and stuff, so I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, there's no one that I know on YouTube at the moment, so, oh well, fuck those guys. No host for you. But Twitch, we've got... Dragonimus is on Twitch, but I feel like I host Dragonimus like every day lately, because like he's the only one that's ever on. Arkard is on, but he's playing Borderlands, not Warhammer. It's alright, we'll host Dragonimus because he's a good lad. Alright, go check out Dragonimus. He's playing some Chaos Dwarfs. Oh, I love Chaos Dwarfs. Give me like FOMO of Chaos Dwarfs, watching him play Chaos Dwarfs. Alright guys, you have a good night and see you all next time. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for keeping me company. Appreciate it.